Ow. Lovely, because of all the school talk, I had a nightmare about school.
Having your dad try to make a cat into a taco.
What the hell?
In his dream, he was going to take someone's pet and make it into a taco.
Why?
I don't know, it was in a dream.
Well, that's something he would do.
But why a beautiful white cat?
Because he's an asshole.
Some probably woke up at 7.
You know what? I'm not the one controlling my lower body right now, so... Perfect way to start a stream, getting flung into the void. Yeah, I'd rather have run speed increased.
That was rude.
I'm trying
Just
not to
kill
mess
me.
with you guys anymore. I had to deal with someone else.
I already had to destroy the tendrils. I know they're gonna grow back.
There we go.
Only thing I'm not able to destroy is those bones. I pulling on them and they don't get out. I'm tired of them.
I have a theory on why you have bones then. They know you don't like them. So they made something so then they'd be permanently attached to you. Essentially, they did that to make sure you wouldn't get rid of them.
Yeah, I used to like looking at swords all the time.
Okay,
Into
just
swords.
yes.
Now what the heck? Unattended
Hi.
children will be sold as slaves. What the hell?
Hmm?
I'm looking at Wild Boots Media. And over there, unattended children will be sold as slaves.
Hmm.
Yo,
That's not that unusual for that group, actually.
it's the little dog. Scrappy Doo. It's Scrappy Doo.
Casually kicks the machine. I'm going to get the Mirror Boy very, very soon.
It's Scrappy Doo or the van that's missing. Scrappy Doo is Scooby Doo's child.
Yes.
Just know if I start feeling pain, just know it's mom's meds.
Ah,
Because we share the same dosage of meds, the same type. When she was supposed to freaking get my meds, she gave me one of hers. Even though it's dangerous. Oh well. By the way, yesterday I didn't know what I was doing. I just had the overwhelming urge to protect the twins.
hmm.
I had the overwhelming urge to protect those two babies.
Oh. Which
Uh,
ones?
uh, Leo, Leo's children.
Ah, Dandy Run. I'm fast enough for a Dandy Run too, so that makes it even better.
Yo, what the heck?
I just need to survive floors and use the ability.
Oh, that was just a bus. But wait, why would a bus be here? There's no children over here to pick up.
They still swing by over there. It's required through the route. I know this because bus routes never change. So if there are children there, they'd be able to just pick them up easily. If I do the ability 5 times on each floor, over 5 floors, I should be able to complete that. And then if I just go down 12 floors, I should be able to complete the other thing.
Yo, what the heck? Why stab so many forks and spoons into a banana?
Because people are idiots. Since I'm doing a solo run, it's not a good idea to specialize, so I generalized.
That's basically ADHD. Time management when you have ADHD. Okay,
None.
shouldn't take that long. Between an hour and 11 months.
Exactly. You have no time management. Okay, I got all of those.
Yeah, tomorrow Angie won't be working at work anymore. They declined the thing where they take off the, you know, the thing that you tell the boss when you're leaving.
Yep. The
Yeah,
application.
they declined the,
Reapplication.
yeah, they declined that.
That's rather mean. And they didn't even mean to do that, did they?
No. Angie said she'll be working in a prison for one day. Cause freaking people keep on accusing her, I think. And then she'll be working as a, you know, the Saturday school teachers.
Yeah.
She's going to be a teacher helper on Saturday. And I think she's going to be working at prison. Well, I don't know. I know she won't be at work today because current appointment.
I'm on the floor. Yay!
My eye burns. The lily that's opening, that's a male lily. I don't see any female lilies in there that are alive. Because they all died. That's a male. See the red pollen in it? That's a male. Yeah, if we got a female lily, I would have been able to get seeds. Wait, are you able to use dead flowers or something?
Yes. Bouquets. For funerals and stuff like that. That's what
No,
use.
dead flowers.
Yeah, they use dead flowers for funerals sometimes. And if the lilies are white, that would represent eternal love. Same with roses.
No, you use dead leaves and dead flowers for something else that isn't that.
Compost.
No, it was something that you keep. Oh. Go wake up, Dad. And that clock's 1 minute behind. It's 7:29.
It's 7:30 for me.
So you're 1 minute ahead. One thing, if we do move in together, just expect I will be getting perfume spray all over my body.
That's fine.
So I have to get more perfume. Maybe next page we have any.
I see that bandage.
You stop making noise.
Also high.
Just worried about already did work.
I've been in the farm all night.
Let's go, Mom. Oh. Oh yeah. Do you want me to send it right now or send it later on? I like to be on TikTok. Yeah. Yeah. I'll put it on there. Oh yeah. This is for y'all and Mom. I'll be adopting Neo's children.
Okay.
For some reason, I have the overwhelming urge to take care of them and protect them.
Then just do it. That's what you want, just do it.
I'll be there in a moment, Mom. I have to do my hair. Uh, uh, male lily, but I don't see any female lilies.
They
What's
do that on
that?
purpose.
Snapdragon. Baby snapdragon? What? That. That's where the lily leaves fell off. But is it still able to collect male pollen? Or is it already too late? That, it's a female. That's the female. Yeah, when that one opens enough, I'm going to put it on there if it haven't already closed. Hey, one of the leave it over there fell off. The one over here too. Uh, Good, you're awake. So what do you put in the lunchbox? Cantaloupe and yeah, the cantaloupe started smelling weird. Is that normal? Smell it.
Is it a sour smell?
Gone bad?
If it smells sour, that means it went bad. Otherwise, it's fine.
Can I have more of that pepperoni? What? Pepperoni? I'll open this one for you to put pepperoni in there. Probably that. This one. How's that one? Bacon in it. Has bacon, but can't handle it. For yesterday, my body was feeling from you know, come down to 10 because pork leg, but can't have pork. The reason why I tore out the tendrils was because one, they keep on being annoying. I was going to try salt water, but no, they wouldn't listen. So I had to tear them apart because they wouldn't listen. Tell Dad I'll be in the car.
You keep doing that and they'll just rebel at some point. Pretty sure that's something that happened to Santa before.
I did that
Just
because
saying.
Can't fit it. Eh. Eh. Uh. Thank you. You're welcome. I only did that once because they won't listen. Even if they showed up, they didn't listen to me.
be listening to you for quite a while. And they will be rebellious at some point. I remember when they got their first little thing.
Oh yeah, was he Night Lion?
Tried to tear it off just like you.
Biggest ant lion I've seen in this area.
They keep growing back and they got more aggressive. At some point, he just gave up, and that was all that needed.
But for some reason, not far off, they started growing back white.
Oh,
Lightest color. What the heck is that bird?
that's not normal.
That's either an owl or hawk. Cause I can't tell. Let me get my camera. Camera.
No one should have white ones.
Give me the dang picture of that bird. There, I got the picture of the bird. I don't know if that's a hawk or an owl.
There is a very distinct difference between those two things.
They don't have fur on the nose.
It doesn't matter. Some don't.
I'll just send you the picture when you get into the car. No.
Okay.
That looks like either a hawk or an eagle. It's hard to tell since it's blurry, but if it's an eagle, I'd willing to bet it would be the golden eagle.
No, don't shoot it.
Well, that's the only way I'm gonna tell you what it is.
Shoot what?
The
That
bird.
That's illegal if it's a type of eagle. And or hawk, because both of those are considered endangered species. And you will get arrested for it. I don't think you'd want to find out. That's like 2 years in prison. I don't think it's worth a free meal, honestly. Especially the money you'd have to bail yourself out. Which I know you guys don't have.
What I was told, some inmates fight over food.
Exactly, you're not going to eat well there.
I know there was one guy that was actually starving up there. He ended up dying because one of the inmates kept stealing his food. No one's coming. And the worst part You know how some people they get hungry faster?
Mm-hmm.
He was one of those people. He need constant nutrition to keep alive.
Bark, bark. Woke up the dog in the morning. And your chicken. Bite to the chicken.
Let me send a better picture.
I know in Texas, prison systems are not good at all.
Why did you?
Since they're so overcrowded, they don't really care about every individual inmate.
This one, you ding dong. Why are you? Let me delete those. Decided to say F you and not want to do anything.
And does he still have the whole thing? That involves fungus, or because
Yeah.
if he does, that means he'd be put in solitary, because he could infect other inmates, and they don't want that crap. And they probably wouldn't let him out until his sentence is done.
Got a better
That's
picture.
That's what they do to inmates with COVID. They put them in solitary. So I wouldn't be surprised if they would do the same thing to him. Which is even worse. Because that's only like 1 hour of not being in the cell, and half of that time is a shower.
Oh.
I got a better crop image of the bird. If you want to see it, it's in the group chat. The group chat.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's a hawk.
That
Some
looks
kind
like
of
a chicken hawk.
chicken hawk.
I have band-aids. I have no need for your darn med kit, dandy. Oh my god, I got dandy on the 6th floor again.
Oh, people.
Ugh. On my side, that music sounds creepy.
Oh, it is. Dandicus is horrifying when he's like this. I'm gonna start doing machines.
3, 3, 6.
So you've been hearing this the entire time? You've been watching this the entire time?
Yes.
My god. The first floor this one can appear on is floor 6, and I got him on floor 6.
So let me send it in the morning or the afternoon, the video.
Doesn't matter.
Ow.
So, I need one more research capsule with Dandicus's name on it.
Yeah. Oh well. What? Yeah, you too. Yeah. Headphones. Yeah. Channel. YouTube Studio. Tinder Studio.
Dandy run!
Come on, I need to check my videos. Where do I go to check my videos? Bleep, what's bleed? Oh, there it is. Copy link. Stop with the cat talk! Jeez. Copy link. Open Discord. When you get done with the Dandy one, would you rather watch the video right now or watch it later?
I can probably watch it now, but I need to know what the hell's happening right now. Because Dandy is a very pissy bastard.
Probably won't survive. Dandy.
Oh, I will. I've done this like 5 times before.
Oh. No, I won't, probably.
No, you wouldn't. Come here.
Oh, that's a bird.
Zoomies. I got his research. Woo! I don't need to get caught by him again.
By Dandy.
Yes. So I can just do the machines as I please now.
When you get done with the Dandy one, I'll be sending the video. Yeah, in the group where Leo's not in.
Yes, that's fine.
Since you have no work today, right?
No, I have work. It's just, it's later. Not now.
Okay. Yeah. I'll be singing into the chat. Someone commented. I'm sharing the link. That music reminds me of what game was it called? The one that had the giant robot thing with one little girl.
No idea.
Did something.
I don't even know what that is.
I know my dad always played it on Xbox. Dead Zone? No, Dead Zone is the zombie game. So that's Dandy.
Yeah, that right there, that just chased after me was Dandy.
Creepy looking.
They turned themselves into that, by the way. It's all his fault.
Just because he didn't.
Everyone else into these twisted versions of themselves, and then he himself also does it to himself just because of his greed.
One.
Nope, I gotta wait. If only Shrimpo is on my butt while I'm running, I'm fine. I lived again through a Dandy floor. I need to get to floor 12 in order to master this character, so I'm just gonna go do that.
Yeah, I sent the video in the chat, so when you get
Mirror
done.
Boy! It's me
Mirror Boy?
and Mirror Boy. Listen.
Give me a piece of pepperoni. No, I don't want that much. Give me one piece of pepperoni.
You know, since I know how to operate those meat slicers, we can get ourselves a meat slicer. I can cut it however the heck we want. Since I do know how to operate it and properly clean it out.
Only type of pork I'll eat is pepperoni.
Yes. And even then it kind of hurts still, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit. But not as much as pork ribs and bacon. If it wasn't for the bunch of spices in it, I'd probably be having a body breakdown right now. So I keep on telling my mom and dad, I can't have pork, I can't have pork.
And they don't listen.
No, they don't.
You should be the one buying the groceries at this point, since you're the one making all the money anyways.
by the way, whoever was spamming me yesterday in the Discord chat,
It wasn't me.
wasn't you?
Was not me.
Someone was spamming me, and I kept on getting notifications while at the floor. Not only kept my notifications on, so when someone calls, I can answer it.
Yeah, no, that's not me. I wasn't even. Well, I was awake for the beginning of the day, but I didn't try to take control until much later. Since I had to
Hey,
have
Chris,
Loki drag
you
me.
feeling better? Kill the lizard, kill the lizard, kill the lizard. Yeah, kill the iguana lizard. Now I just need to play one more giant. But the hard ones are trying to get the water type. Why the fuck are you going dying so fast, phone? Is there a third-party app stealing my battery again? I swear.
You're about to go to work, so.
Yeah. I have one day left to destroy the Diablos. A mix of a lion, an axe, and a dragon. And it expires in one day. So yeah, when you get done with the Dandy's World, go watch the video.
Okay.
And ow! I'm gonna have to
Sorry,
let you
Glisten.
somehow loud.
I'm doing the last machine, so I'm not going to keep you saying. I know you don't want to be alone, but you're about to break in panic mode anyways.
That's basically me. I have all the characters basically that one. I can't stay alone for too long or start breaking down.
He literally shattered. Did you hear the mirror shattering effect in the background?
Yeah, but I have to go. It's already 8 o'clock. I'm gonna
Yep.
wash my hands and then go to work. See you
Bye
at first
bye.
grade.
Is that one awake now or no? Hi. Why did that sound like you're slurping? Finn. Finn, no. No, 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 no. Bad, bad. If I can make it to floor 12, I can make enough ichor to get glisten. And I'll have all the characters that are not special. Snores.
Oh, what?
No, Kiki. You're not going in the bathroom. No. I said fuck off. He's not allowed to go in the bathroom since he drinks out of toilet bowls. Such a weirdo. Anyways, I'm playing Dandy's World. We're probably not going to be able to do anything if this one keeps sleeping. And casually runs around. They are supposed to be awake by now, buddy.
Yeah, let's yell at them.
I could yell at them if I wanted to, but I've been doing that with random things while playing this game, and yeah, it hasn't been working out too well, so I'm just going to assume they're not going to wake up.
Okay, take damage. That one doesn't pick up on its own sound. And I know exactly what. And I know what my Oh yeah, my mouse worked. I replaced the battery in my mouse, so I can grab things without it being.
Let's see if this turns into a double dandy run.
What's a double dandy run?
Whenever you do a dandy run and then you do another dandy run back to back in the same instance of the game. Nope, sounds like Pebbles. Yep, it's Pebbles. And Astro! Pebbles and Astro! Yes! Oh my god, my sweet, beautiful research! Woo!
Beautiful. Oh my
Two main characters. Thank God my character has great survivability. So I already got the 5% research on both of them. Now all I need to do is find the, other crap form, which I highly suspect is across the map. Okay, now that's done. Oh, here comes Pebble. try to get this done. Yes. Got it done. Buddy, 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 buddy. I heard you move. Buddy. I got Astro and Pebble on the same floor.
Wonderful.
I got them both on the same floor and I already aggroed them, so I don't need to do that later. I aggroed them at the same time, like a madman. This is a very dangerous corner. What do you mean by holy fuck?
I didn't say holy fuck. I'm watching the stream, so.
Yes! Exactly! I have two main characters on the same floor, buddy.
Yeah, and I almost had a heart attack.
You almost had a heart attack because of it? Wow.
Yes.
Okay, thank God they're across the map. So now I can do whatever the hell I please. Okay, I'm leaving that for right now. I need to find the other canisters.
I still need to play the world, and I'm surprised the other one has not bugged me about it.
Okay. Got it.
Used to one in the playlist scary TikTok songs.
It knows you're fucking watching my bullshit.
Oh no, that was I have listened before.
Two main characters on a floor where only two characters can appear. Meows. Hi, Astro. I'm almost done with this, so I'm not going to try to get off this machine. We're doing this. Let's see if something like that happens again. I'm curious. Dandy. Finn. And Dandy. Boxton as well.
Why does he have it?
Why does Dandy have what? I can't hear you over Dandy's music.
I think he can hear you. I think he's trying to drown out the fact that I'm ugly.
I think he's trying to drown you out so then you can't help me.
No, I'm not trying to help you. I'm trying to say he looks fugly.
He does look fugly though.
Music and close. He's right there. How the fuck can he not see you?
Buddy. Buddy. Do you expect the little butterfly to be noticeable? Oh my god, a cat.
We expect the big ass butterfly to be little. Not little.
Where are you going, buddy?
Where's the
Is he stuck? No.
why are there three?
Because that's what happens when you get past floor 12 if you're alone. You get 6 machines and 3 twisteds.
And one looks fugly as hell. Why is one fugly and ugly?
He's so ugly it's a sin.
It's blasphemy with how ugly he is. Good.
I'm gonna have to aggro his ass at some point.
It's German son.
Yes.
Hi, German son. Don't mind the one that's trying to sleep. They're not supposed to be asleep, so it doesn't matter if they wake
Stop
up.
sleeping. Torture.
The community. You all sound boys. Probably because the other one abused it.
Oh no, that one's the one that abused everyone. He did that to himself. And he did it to everyone else as well. The fugly
What?
fucker decided to fucking... You know.
Oh no, I was talking about father, not the fugly. Not the
That
slap.
fucker
Yes.
Oh,
caused
what
all
the
of
fuck
this
happened
shit.
to Dandy?
Dandy is a piece of shit. That's what happened
Did you
to
do
Dan-
the Dandy run?
Yes, I did it twice actually. This is the second time in this run I've had this happen.
By the way, I can play now because my dad allowed that I can play Roblox 24/7 now.
Oh! Why
Only
is
for
that?
today. Because I
Lovely.
asked him nicely. I was like, Dad, Can I have a Roblox for 24/7 so I can play with my friends? And he was like, okay.
I think he just
Oh.
can't. Did you ask him several times? Because if you did, he just gave up on saying no.
Ask him many times, thankfully.
It's actually what I do. I ask several times to quit my phone, and he would not. I called him my stepdad to change his default answer from no to yes. I like pissing off my stepdad.
Oh my god, this fucker needs to aggro on me right now. Damn
How
it.
the fuck is he not going aggro? What does aggro mean?
I need to get them to chase my ass.
Why?
Because research.
What? How? How does that
You
give
get
you?
research by encountering things. So if you get them to chase your ass, you get a 5% research thing. And if you grab their little canister thingies, you get an additional 2%. So I need to finish up the research on that one so then I can get their little plushie item.
Oh, you get plushies for.
I get the no, that one specifically gives you a plushie.
What do
Because
the
that's just
other
how they
ones?
work.
What do the others do?
You know what? You know what? Get me. Get me. Yes! Yes! Yes!
How do
Why
plushies
does he look like a dog?
Because he is a fucking
fucking
dog.
blasphemous dog?
No,
Dog! Let me pet him.
he's
Not
not a
that
good
dog.
dog.
Not that dog.
Dog!
That dog was like, this dog has rabies and is gonna be severely disfigured.
He has a
Oh,
dog,
that's
actually.
wonderful.
His
What?
dog, he has a dog. It's called Pebbles. It's a rock dog.
Oh my god, Pebbles the dog?
Yes.
I kinda want Pebble. I love Pebble.
I encountered Pebbles on the last floor, actually. You saw the T-Rex dog.
Dog!
That T-Rex ass looking thing, that was Pebbles.
And that uglier looking creature. Why are all of them so ugly?
It's as vicious as its master.
Why are all of them so ugly?
Because they all had fucking ichor problems because of Dandy.
Stop, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna get a headset so I can play with y'all later.
Yay.
The only person that can do that is brother.
Let's not do a Dandy run again. That was a double Dandy run. I'm fine with that now.
Gotta choose the fucking level. The appearance TV. Why would I do that? I have my own TV, aka my laptop.
Lovely.
Plus, I don't even have the Roku app. I am physically incapable of fucking around on this. Thank God, I can actually back my shit up. You know how I explained, like, Kit to Leader to you? I can
Yeah.
play another Royal Cats game because it finally fucking downloaded on my laptop.
Oh my god. How many days?
It didn't take days. It was actually because it has an unknown publisher, it will be classified as a virus, and the specific version I was originally trying to download kept getting canceled by my computer because my computer's a bitch. And also, uh, basically, my computer thought it was a virus, which thus forced it to be like, hey, this is a virus.
My Wi-Fi thought VR chat was a virus because of its anti-cheat at my mother's house.
That's shit. Anyway.
Yes, and it wouldn't open the fucking game.
So basically, I had to try downloading the file right under it because I was downloading the top file. I had to download the file right under it, and that actually worked. I don't know how. Also, what I'm talking about is ClanGen, and it happens to everyone who tries. Everyone who tries to download it gets their computer says, "Hey, it's a virus," and people are all just like, "No, the fuck, it isn't." Because it also has a web. It has a web version where it's just like a browser version, but that's not up to date as the person who was originally on top of the lead dev for that version had a quit, and no one has taken up. No one has decided, hey, I'm gonna be lead dev for this version now. So
Yep, that's how it goes.
yeah. Also, ClanGen has mods. I just don't know how to download them because I only recently discovered how to download ClanGen. So yay.
Lovely. Also, if you ever have that problem again, you have to download it as a administrator.
No, no, not my. No, it wasn't Harry Control stopping it. It was literally my computer being like, hey.
Yeah, exactly. If it thinks it's a virus, if you download it as an administrator, it stops thinking that.
No, I think. No. Apparently, you have to download it like once, and when you go to like re-download it, because sometimes you have to do that in order to get certain updates, it will recognize that it's the same file except just updated, so it'll just be like, we give up on trying to stop you with the specific version I downloaded. So also, I am happy. My mouse's batteries, which means it finally works again.
Oh my god.
Very happy.
So you can actually use a mouse now.
Yes.
Wow. Miracles.
Can you hear me now?
Oh shit! I was saying oh shit to both things that just happened. Nope. Ah, fuck you.
I forgot Doom Sun existed.
Oh yeah, there you exist.
Yes, and I'm trying to play.
Yeah, give me a moment. I'll probably
Yeah.
kill off my character on the next floor if nothing interesting happens.
And Poppy, stop being smart.
No, can Poppy stop being dumb?
I think she sees you, kind of.
Nope. They won't see you until they start chasing after you.
I think you messed up.
No, it doesn't matter if I messed up. They would have seen me anyways.
Who left?
Father.
No,
Father. Father, he left. He's back.
Meow.
Hi. You finally
I'm gonna.
awake, sleepyhead.
I don't feel enough to be awake.
I can tell.
Hmm.
Guess we're not doing anything this
Wait,
morning.
how are they? How is your character turning that if they have wings?
They're kicking it. They're literally kicking it.
Yeah.
Do you
I'm
not
gonna.
see the animation?
I'm gonna see how I feel after music and something to drink, though. Okay.
Alright.
So I'm be right back. I'm gonna leave the call while I do that, though, so I can actually use my earbuds. So.
Oh my god, something interesting happened. Never mind. Oh, I'm gonna die! This is Pebble. That's Pebbles.
Wait.
Yeah, I hear it. It's Pebbles.
I don't hear
There he is! I heard that little growl.
I love Pebble.
Pebbles is a meanie in the dark. You wanna know why?
Why?
He doesn't stop chasing you.
Even when you hide.
If you hide, it takes a full 5 seconds for him to stop. You wanna know how long 5 seconds is? Fucking runs.
What is that?
Oh, don't mind that. That was Roger. He exists.
Roger again.
Yes. If the other one is a sitting character, I might actually live through this floor since I have a health kit. I have until 12, by the way.
You are offline for me.
Who, me?
Yeah, on
That
Roblox.
makes no damn sense. Oh my god, it's both the sitting ones. I have a chance.
it's what?
What that growl? What's that Pebbles?
That was Pebbles.
Yay!
And then I have 2 sitting ones in this round, so it's actually the best outcome that could have happened besides the lights being turned on.
What are settings again?
They
The ones
just
who
sit
stand
around
still.
and do nothing until you activate them. Oh shit!
Was that Pebble?
That was Pebbles, and apparently I got far enough for them to stop aggroing.
You are lagging hard. Even your live stream.
Hold on.
I'm not lagging hard. It's the live stream that's lagging.
And your
Got
voice, I
one
guess?
thing.
Or me, you're lagging. I know.
I'm not.
It's you.
Maybe it's because
You
you're...
had like a lag spike for me.
Ah, understandable.
Your side, German son. It's on your side.
Huh?
It's on your
Oh.
side.
Yeah, it's not lagging for me.
I'm gonna drive quads in a bit. God, he's such a cutie patootie.
Wow. I don't think we're gonna make it to 4:15 if we play together, so this is probably a sneak peek for you.
Yes. I will. I only like. I will make it to the second floor if I'm with random players, because
Oh, you
I'm
don't
shit.
play with random players. No, that's just a death sentence. There's a reason why I'm solo running.
Why?
Because people are garbage.
Because our garbage. Who's garbage?
People. People are
Oh yes.
garbage. Pieces of garbage.
Peoples are garbage, persons aren't. Not persons.
Shit.
What are they doing?
What?
Monster that just attacked you.
Oh, I activated them by accident. Happens.
How you activate?
You just run in their general area. See that little wire thing around them? If you run in that circle,
What?
they attack you.
Oh. But you didn't go there because pebbles.
I can use
Oh,
my
now you're on
boost
my
in here,
phone.
though.
Up. I click on you, and the game you were in was just called Game. Not Dandy's World. It was called Game.
Yes, because that's what the thing is called whenever you're already in the game. Casually kicks the machine. See? Look, I'm kicking it.
Oh my god.
Got the other pebble research. Yes. Alright, I'm gonna skedaddle out of this one after I'm done because I already aggroed pebble. I got 14% research on that fucker this time. He's right outside this door. Told
Run.
you. Oh my god. Give me. I'm immortal now. I have 2 medkits. Spin. Blackout chance
It only
is
spins.
5%. I
Blackout.
can lower it by 5% if I wanted to. There is a way to do that. Even though the chance is so high, I still don't get shit.
There are 3 machines at your location. That's the half of the machines you have to get.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh my god.
I
There's a
have
little stupid bird.
that kind of luck.
What's that ball?
Smoke bomb, it's useless compared to the items I have, so I'm just not gonna take it. It only de-aggroes 1 twisted off your butt, and when it does, you have a 50-50 shot of it coming back after your ass or not.
My stupid ass. But take the medkit, like use the medkit and then grab that shit.
No. Because the medkit is worth more than just one singular heart, it's worth two. Its value
And then it's with the
outweighs
puppy.
that by a lot, and the
And then
soda
it's
does
with the
as
puppy.
well.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if you have the money for it. You don't always get a medkit every single floor like they've been doing with
Yeah.
me after I did
Every
2
time you
dandy
speak to
runs
her.
back to back.
Yeah. I'm gonna drive with my grandpa in his quad.
Oh,
How is she so stupid?
don't know. Also, that dandy ice cream looks so sad.
It is probably so sad to eat that too. Oh my god, can they just leave your ass alone?
No, it's one of those spots where everyone encounters you.
Hmm. I feel like sometimes Poppy's smart, but then on the other hand, when you walk 1 foot apart
Can't.
from her, she will forget everything and leave you alone.
Oh my god, there's 2 machines in here. See that fucker over there?
Oh my god, yes.
Well, I fucked up. Boop-a-doo. This one's the one no one sees you at unless you fuck up. Because no one comes all the way back here. Haven't seen it yet. So you always want 2 med kits or medical items and a stamina item. Because if you run out of stamina while you're trying to run away from something, you're fucked. And you lose all your hearts anyways, making everything that you have in your inventory pointless. So... Oh, I see where the other one is.
Didn't she lose you?
No. That was another one that aggroed on my butt.
Well, why are they twisted? That's my question.
Because they got overfilled and overrun by ichor. The stuff I'm
Oh,
extracting right now, actually.
okay, so you're just cleaning.
Yep, they just exist. Surprised they didn't see me. To be quite honest.
That's why I'm saying the fuck.
They can barely see my wing, so they didn't really think I was a living thing. They only attack toons that are alive. They leave each other alone. And
Why do they leave each other alone?
No idea. I'm going to be a spark plug. Because I've only had 2 blackouts, and I suspect the next floor is gonna have that crap happen. Because, as you can see, the blackout chance has filled all the way out. Razandaz! Oh shit, it's me.
Wait, what does Twisted? Oh my god, what the fuck? I was about to say, what does Twisted you do?
They are ADHD to the max. They keep moving. They do not stop, and they are incredibly fast. Oh, what the hell?
What?
Why is there ichor leaking from the ceiling? See that?
Are you looking under the skirt?
That's ichor.
Dropping from the ceiling? Yes, I know. Andy needs to fix his problems.
No, he won't, because he runs the fucking company. And he hasn't learned his goddamn lesson.
The room you are in is like electrical. It's so deadly because there's only one way in.
Mm-hmm. You're talking about electrical in, Among Us?
Don't ask why I took that as reference.
It's been a long time since I've played Among Us.
Oh, I play Among Us VR. God,
It's not
why
deadly
are
to
they
me.
going back? Why are their wings black and all torn longer?
Because they have been infected by ichor.
What does Icar do?
It
Why is
twists
it that
them.
crazy?
There's a reason why they're called twisted. The ichor literally twists their forms. Whee!
How did you survive that?
Don't question me.
Yeah. No?
Shit.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Ah, yes. Yeah, because the fucking shrimpo lagged me so hard out that my game made me leave the
Everyone.
call and join the call again.
Shrimpo made you fucking lag out of all the characters.
You fucking hate him. Why can't he be eaten like a normal shrimp?
Because
Oh my
he's
fucking
too
god.
damn
Can't they
stubborn.
just leave you alone?
No. No, they can't. This map is
Damn
meant
it.
for only 3 to be in here at once. I don't know why I'm
Yeah,
still
and
getting
there are
this
like
floor at
4.
this point. Because it's clearly not big enough for all these twisteds. Flutter is also supposed to be rare, and I get them a lot.
Flutter.
Yeah, that's
Is
the
that the
butterfly.
character you are?
Yeah. That's the twisted variant is supposed to be rare.
Okay. That's wonderful that you
And
get them a lot.
no, it's not. I get them like
Exactly.
twice every run I do to this floor, and I've already gotten them once before, so my average is still the same. I average up to this floor. Fucking runs. Da 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 da.
My mom said, don't sit close to the TV, and now I got a VR headset strapped to my face.
Now you have a VR
It does
headset
make
strapped to your
sense.
face. It really doesn't.
My dad was always, back then, I wasn't even sitting that close to the TV. I mean, yeah, I was sitting close, but only because my um, controller was like strapped to my Xbox or whatever, so I had to kind of sit close. And then my dad always said, "You're gonna get square eyes, you know that?" And I was like, "No, that's fucking a lie."
No, you're born
And
with
then he's
that.
like, "Yeah,"
You're
but
not.
I never
You don't.
believed it because I'm smart.
Exactly. No,
I'm not
if you have
stupid like my dad.
cuboidal eyes, you have to be born with that recessive trait. Because some people actually do have that.
Square eyes.
Yes, it's either diamond or square. It's weird. Trust me, it's weird.
Yes, people will be made fun of in school.
Yes. Uh, They'll call them a Steven Universe bullshit because that's what the diamonds had as eyes. They had diamond eyes.
Oh, isn't that wonderful?
So they'd be made fun of because of that show. And because people like to shit on that show. Shit.
Okay.
Used a
I
med
don't know
kit.
why I made that voice.
I don't know either.
What I said is, oh, you found a band-aid.
Thank God only 3 of them walk around in here. It would have been hell if there was 4 of them walking around. So I got an uncommon, a rare, and 2 commons in this little area here.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oh
Oh,
my
fucking
God,
Shrimpo, piss off.
Shrimpo. Fucking hell.
Why can't he be eaten like the rest of his family?
Because he knows too much.
He
Shrimpo
knows so much, we need to execute him.
is the only one that actually knows what's going on. We figured that out from the
Oh,
dialogue he has in the elevator. Dandy told him exactly what's going on. And so he always asks to leave and go back up. Because he
but
knows
why
everyone's going to
exactly
die.
Shrimpo? Why Shrimpo?
Because no one would believe him.
Oh, yeah. Who would believe a shrimp?
Who would believe a bully? His reputation as a
Yeah.
bully specifically makes him the perfect one to tell everything and to have no one believe him. I suspect Flutter also knows some things because they can't speak. Oh my god.
Probably.
Oh my god. Sprout?
What?
Sprout. Sprout's in here.
Is Sprout bad?
They're a new one.
Oh. Wait, have you seen the V monster?
Oh my god, I'm in here as well. I'm probably gonna die.
Have you
You
seen
see
the
that? You see that over there?
V?
Yes, I've seen V. I got 40% research on them, so I've seen them before.
Is she like very hard?
No. She slows you down though, so if you're a slow character already, you're dead.
That's wonderful.
So I got one of the characters. One of the main characters again. So I got Astro, Pebble, and then Sprout. That's Sprout over there that you keep seeing off in the distance.
Big one.
Yes.
I thought the Sprout was a little teacup thingy for 1 second.
No. Did you see that? Do you see how big it
Nope.
is?
Yes, I did see that.
It's taller
How
than the
big they are.
gates, and you know these cars? They're sized like actual cars.
Oh,
See how
that makes
big
it
that
more
thing
relieving.
is?
Watch out, Flutter.
Oh yeah, no, I know.
I look at it. What the fuck is that? It looks ugly. It looks like a rat.
Oh my god, it does though.
With that tail, you sign me up, it's a rat, I swear to God.
I think it's
Whatever
a
that is
rutabaga.
on their back.
I think it's supposed to be a root vegetable that's on their back.
Shrimpo, you're stupid. What the fuck is that?
That's it, growling.
Why does everybody growl in this game?
Because they've basically lost all sense of sanity.
Making I wolf, me wolf, them wolf self.
It's more than just that, but okay. It's they make a wild boar noise.
Huh?
That's what that growl sound is. It's a wild boar made deeper. Do you not know that they make those noises?
Why are you slow?
Because someone else is in here that makes you slow every single time you complete a machine.
Is it that cute teacup thingy or Sprout?
It's a teacup thingy.
Why
It's
are
actually
they in the
technically a
ground?
fishbowl. Why are they in the ground? They don't have
Who's
legs.
after you?
Flutter.
Oh, I thought they were just melted into the ground.
No, they don't have legs. Their legs got cut off.
Who cut their legs off?
I don't know. Dandy?
Andy, what the fuck? Beep, beep, playing catnap and dog day out here on these streets. I cannot
More
get
than just
away
that,
with
but okay.
this.
I need to get all the research before I complete more machines.
Research. Speak up, thingy. Go fuck yourself.
They keep circling this area.
I want Pebble again.
Pebbles is horrifying. I'd rather have this one than Pebbles. Also, this
I
one's
love
character
Pebble.
that you get for it, the character that you get for completing that one's mastery, Actual Sprout, is really good at healing people.
Is what? Is what?
It's really good at healing people.
Okay. Because you cut out again for me.
Why do I have a feeling I'm about to get caught with my pants down?
That machine almost crashed me.
Sprout. Did I get all the research capsules? I'm gonna have to have them chase me now.
When are we gonna play?
I'm gonna have to have them chase me now, and then after this... Oh, fucking runs. Did you see that? What they did?
Not
They
really, but
summoned
I saw
a tentacle.
Iker.
They summoned a tentacle.
Hentai, is that you?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Oh, gotta.
Because it grabs you, holds you in place, damages you, and then they damage you as well. Shit! Do you want me to be the same character? Or not, because I have mastery of this character. My god, it won't let me. Oh shit. Okay, at this point, just end me. End my existence. Thank you. 7:59 Icker. Let's go back to the lobby. Alright, join me. %. If I... Because 14 would be over. I got 14% on that one, 40 on that one, 60, 67, 76, 40. I'm going to be a character that will let you live longer.
Okay.
Currently recording.
I'm burning my
And if they're
stamina
giving-
on purpose.
Alright.
If you tend
Not
to go
because
into
I
a
want
stress
poodles, though.
response when you try to communicate your emotions or
I
what
might
you
finish
need,
wishing and just
it
sit
may
near
be that you're showing the signs
Actually,
that you weren't
I might do
listened
that.
to as a child. When you needed something, when you tried to stand up for yourself, when you tried to
comes in
set
here,
a
that's
little kid's
wonderful, actually.
boundary, getting ignored and having to figure out everything by yourself as a child, it affects a person. And kids are supposed to learn how to be in the world from their parents. Parents are supposed to model it and teach it, how to speak, how to listen, how to interpret other people's actions. And parents are supposed to help their child learn how to express themselves in a way that works, that gets heard, that's clear, that's polite, that's assertive when it needs to be. You know, to say what they need, right? To ask questions when they're confused, or to say no when something crosses their boundaries. Did you learn that at home? There's a whole lot I didn't learn until much later in my life, how it's supposed to work. You know, attentive parents are very connected to the kid. They listen and they coach them. And if they're giving feedback but not listening, that's not going to help. Some parents aren't even saying anything, and they're just not really there, or they're literally not there. So if that's what happened to you, it wouldn't be surprising at all if social situations are really stressful for you as an adult. It's hard to have confidence in yourself when the way you relate to people had to be invented by a little kid. Not by the well-adjusted grown-ups teaching you, but by you. Without parents who listen to you, your social development can end up having big holes in it, you know, chunks are missing. And of course you're going to struggle sometimes as a result of that.
3 out of 4.
So what are the signs that someone doesn't listen to as a child? One is you may get anxious and angry when you try to put feelings into words, especially with people who you depend on, like an employer or a teacher or a partner. Now, maybe you've repeated a pattern and unconsciously chosen people who don't listen, who don't want to hear you, can't hear you.
Again?
Or maybe they listen to you, but you have so much fear you're going to be dismissed or ignored or belittled or not heard that your voice comes out angry. That's a sign. And as you've probably noticed, getting wound up and angry when you're trying to say what you need tends to ruin your chances of getting what you need. Walking into interactions so sure that you're not going to get what you need can be a self-fulfilling prophecy. You can actually become someone who is in fact hard to listen to. I told you. And this is a horrible feeling because you're trying to connect and say what's going on, but then you're also feeling shame that you can't seem to do it right. So it's a double whammy. And this is really normal for people with childhood PTSD. But you might be someone who goes the other way. Instead of getting angry or anxious, you might lapse into fawning and people-pleasing. You're so sure you won't be heard or cared about that you try to manipulate a good outcome by dancing around and proving how nice you are and how helpful you are and how many questions you ask about the other person and how they're feeling. And of course, this ends up not getting you heard either. Fawning feels like you're being nice, but to the other person, it can feel uncomfortable, like claustrophobia, like something that's not really real. So while it may have helped you survive childhood, it could be keeping you in relationships that are superficial. Your performance as being a nice person isn't really something someone can be friends with or fall in love with.
You have no self-esteem.
It's a performance. It's like
6
putting a
out
wall
of
up.
7.
Another sign that you may have noticed is that group dynamics are overwhelming for you. That happens to people who weren't listened to as kids. You feel like you get overlooked, you don't get your turn, or you worry you're not going to get your turn, or you feel like everyone else is taking up all the space in the room and all the opportunities to say something, and you get resentful. You feel pushed out. That's a horrible feeling too. And it's also one of those dynamics that can be made worse when you feel anxious and angry going into that group setting.
We have someone for that, actually.
Or aggressive, or not emotionally safe for other people to be around, huh? It's understandable.
You have childhood neglect. Congratulations.
You had to defend yourself and fight to exist, and you probably had to hide a lot
emotional
of anger.
neglect, specifically.
But the thing is,
I'm
when
already
you're
mentally
hiding
fucked.
anger, healthy people
Oh,
can
yeah, you
sense
are.
it. Their nervous system is
Dark humor
sensing
for the
your
win,
anger.
baby.
But you're forcing a smile and saying everything's fine, and they'll perceive you as something's off, as untrustworthy. Something doesn't feel right when you say one thing but feel, give off a vibe of another. So if you've been having a rough time being connected with people,
don't bring them to me.
Like you've done such a great job.
I didn't
of
realize
being
you were
cool
there
and nice
until
and
it was
agreeable.
too late.
You may want to ask yourself if you're suppressing anger.
Cosmo,
both the repressed kind and the kind that's totally out there and being expressed is the hallmark behavior of someone who grew up not
taken, please.
It makes people
Oh my god.
Oh my god, run.
Maybe you only
I have no stamina.
The feelings come out as tears.
Tegan.
Or maybe
Oh
you
my
only
god.
express yourself when you're so
I only have to use my ability once,
and you're
okay.
yelling and
I'm
banging
only
things
staying
around.
alive as long as you
Or
stay
maybe you
alive
just
because
get
I
frozen in
don't
silence,
want to do
shutting
this
people
without
out. And I'm not saying you should
being able to
run
use
around
my
telling
ability,
everyone
because that's the
why
only thing
you're so
left.
angry all the time. But in the long run, if you don't find a healthy way to express it, that's a sign.
So isn't the spell still technically up, so I have to be near you anyways?
Yes. Yes, it is. He's refusing to let it go at this point.
I can if I have to.
By the way... Watch the signs you weren't listened to as a child.
Oh my god, stop appeasing the demons!
You have to watch that. This is exactly what your situation is right now. They're not listening to you. Show them this fucking video and maybe they'll shut up and actually listen.
Or maybe you only express yourself when you're so angry you can't take it anymore, and you're yelling and banging things around. Or maybe you just get frozen in silence, shutting people out. And I'm not saying you should run around telling everyone why you're so angry all the time, but in the long run, if you don't find a healthy way to
you did
express
both
anger
those
or express what's bothering you
reactions
before it becomes anger.
to anger. You shut everyone out and don't speak for shit. And then you also explode. You've had a history of exploding, you've gone to therapy for it, and I've seen you go deathly silent for hours because you're upset. She's literally telling about that being a horrible reaction to anger.
You're putting a big strain on your relationships. Okay, there are also non-angry, just communication style things that people do when they weren't listened to as a kid. What do you do in a conversation where there's a long silence? Does it make you really uncomfortable and make you feel like you need to have to rush in and say something? Because that often comes from a deep fear that if somebody isn't talking, the other person is about to abandon you. And
you have abandonment issues.
Hold on, I'll keep talking. No, wait, don't go away. Like you have to keep
you're not on the ground anymore.
To you before they get away.
Yep.
And very
finally,
similar to this is
like
talking
the
too
1
fast.
out of 4 times
I used to talk too
that
fast.
it happens.
I had to consciously work on slowing that down. And you might think I talk fast now, but you should have heard me before. And I was just insecure, and I was trying to not take up too much of the other person's time, basically, with my needs, which I thought would be perceived as stupid. Like, I'm so sorry, I'm saying something, but I'll make it really fast so you won't have to deal with me for long. And of course, it's stressful listening to someone who talks fast. It doesn't make you think, oh, what a considerate person, giving me extra time. Coping mechanisms are always just crap at getting the results you're trying to get, right? Another sign you weren't listened to as a kid is that you get overly intense when you're saying something, especially if you're saying something about feelings.
And then when we find a band-aid,
oh God,
get
that
hit
you need
again.
help with something. Because you're
so
afraid
on
you
and
won't
so
be
forth.
helped,
I need to
and
do
you
the
might not even be believed. You know, that's the fear.
I need to do the whole
so
thing.
I used to do this every time I got sick, and I'd say to my boyfriend at the time, well, I'm sick. And he'd go, oh, okay. And I go, no, I'm really sick. Look, my eyes are glassy. I think I have a fever. I feel awful. My stomach hurts. And I go into this big story, this big list of problems so that I could be believed. And I was already believed. And the irony is, because I was talking so much about my symptoms and going over and over them, making such a big deal,
That's what I have to do with my parents to make them believe.
And it sounded like exaggeration.
What I was.
And actually, exaggeration is something that people do when they weren't listened to as kids. Also, bragging. When I was a kid, though, the one thing that would bring my mother to my side was when I was sick. And I don't think I ever faked it, except maybe to skip school sometimes. I mean, who didn't do that, right? But to this day, I can still get very, weird and prickly when I'm sick because I'm anticipating. There's just this lingering defensive fight in me about, I'm sick, so don't even think of ignoring me. It's a fight about whether they're going to take care of me or believe me. And it's kind of like birthdays. It's gone pretty well for a few years, but it used to be very easy to feel that no matter how much anyone tried, I was just so sure they didn't really care and that my birthday was a nuisance to them. And first I felt guilty for having the birthday, and then I felt mad that they hadn't made a big enough deal. And, trying to talk through complicated old fears and resentments like that is what we call processing, and you can process some of this stuff to death. And it's not a good relationship thing where you're looking to someone else to fix you, and they try, but of course it doesn't fix you. Anger and anxiety can also be called fear and resentment, and I have techniques for releasing those, as you may know if you've tried my daily practice techniques. They're always linked below. I'll mention that at the end. When you have fear and resentment, you might repeat yourself, or you might start talking louder and louder, kind of verbally bullying someone so that they keep listening whether they want to or not, whether they feel that you've answered your concern or not. You might start interrupting them because you're so afraid that you're not being heard. Now, if you weren't listened to as a kid, you might even get angry or defensive when people ask questions for clarifications like, well, what do you mean? What do you mean, what do I mean? Or, they go, what? Could you say that again?
Dead?
Like, how many times do I have to repeat myself?
Oh my
because of the
God.
filter of your past trauma that overlays everything. You think they're
Run.
challenging you. Or maybe because your anger is going to create.
Run.
I am dead.
Acting like the class.
No, I told you to run. I told you to run. Okay, I'm dying then.
With humor, and you're thinking.
Well, also I was forced to be
I'm an
pulled
angry
away.
person.
Yeah, but
And
you
along the
could
same
have gotten
lines,
in the room
you
fast
might
enough to
tell
actually
me what you're
avoid
trying
that.
to
That
say,
just
and you
happened.
Say, well, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but
I got
don't
another
actually
machine
like being
done
treated
during that
rudely.
time, by the way.
Or maybe it's just me, but the tablecloth
Yeah,
is
I
on
noticed.
fire. I don't know where I got that, except, Christmas, 2 Christmases
I was
ago.
carrying like 4
My
things though, so I couldn't do
brother-in-law,
anything.
introduced us to the woman he is now married
Come
to.
on.
She's very cool. She came over and it was Christmas time.
Let's
And
let
I'd
me
set up
load
this
in.
We
beautiful
have an hour, come on.
decorations on the dining room table. We ate at the
Let
kitchen
me
table,
load
but the
in,
dining room
damn it.
table, it had candles and this
Well,
woven Norwegian table runner.
Yeah,
that's
we have an
traditional.
hour
You know,
since
my
I need to
mom's
take a
Norwegian.
shower.
It was beautiful. There was all this stuff and little ceramic houses. It was
Hour
so
and a
charming.
half.
We're eating dinner and all of a
Still.
sudden I hear this crackling. And I was like, what? And I go into the dining room and I look and it's like the dining room is like massively, the table is on fire. It's reaching up to the ceiling. And I was like, everybody get in here. And I really liked my future sister-in-law because she was so cool about it and she thought it was funny.
Oh my
and she
God.
helped me get like some blankets and put the fire out and it was fine.
Miracle.
The table's slightly damaged forever, but whatever.
Also, animatronic body.
The house didn't burn down. That was how I made a first impression
Yes.
on her, was causing a
I
house
need
fire.
gloves.
Anyway, one classic childhood PTSD behavior is over self-disclosure. Was that over self-disclosure? No, that's a perfectly appropriate story for this. But you tell people too much about yourself too soon or at an inappropriate time. Like their mom just died, and instead of giving them some empathy, you tell a long story about what happened when your mom died. And I know that's intended as a way to feel connected and show that you do understand, but it's a telltale sign that listening empathically was not something done enough for you, right, in childhood. Not being cared about, not being heard can leave a residue of fear and resentment. And sometimes people who are carrying a lot of those feelings just shut down.
Don't.
You know, just, And this can create a different problem where you feel like you have to sit and listen to someone who's talking too much to you, or they're insulting you, or you're interested, but you can't see a way to get up and leave. And this is a fawn response that turns into a freeze response when what you need in that situation is a flight response. Just fly out of that conversation. Yes, thanks, bye. So the irony is that after all this time wanting to be heard, it can be really weird when someone does listen to you. This used to actually make me feel dysregulated, and when I think about it, it still sometimes does. Now, 4 or 5 years ago, I got to meet Pete Walker, and he's a therapist. He's like such an important person. I got his advice. He's the person who wrote the book CPTSD, From Surviving to Thriving. And he's the one who came up with the concept of emotional flashbacks and
there's nothing in there.
melange.
It's all on the other
Names
side.
For things that I had been experiencing all my life, that having the name was life-changing. Like when somebody names something, when they give you a name for it, you're like, it's a thing. I'm not crazy. It's a common symptom. And I talk about these more deeply in other videos.
Are all of them in here?
Emotional flashbacks
2.
and abandonment melange. So
3.
I was just starting to coach people. This was 4 or 5 years ago. And
So
I
yeah,
needed some
no, all
help
of them are in
knowing where
here.
to set a boundary
I'll do the
when
dangerous
people were
one.
asking for my help, but they seemed to be a danger to themselves. You know, and I'm not a therapist or doctor, and I wanted to know, like, how do you gracefully handle that? And his advice was great, and he told me exactly when it was time to refer someone to a hotline or licensed professional. And, you know, let me off the hook. Like, I don't even have to try to do that. I don't have to try to, like, save somebody's life on YouTube or somewhere where I don't even know where they are. And I'll forever be grateful for his clarity about that. But, oh my gosh, Pete Walker has presence, man. When he's listening to you, it's intense. I mean, he is, like, fully listening. And next thing you know, boop, I couldn't feel my hands. I was totally dysregulated. Now, not to fawn, but is it just me? Do you get dysregulated when somebody really listens to you? Every time I spot an odd thing like that, a trauma symptom, it's an opportunity for me to be able to open it up, you know, like what's in that box, and face it and free myself from it using my tools, or mostly free myself from it. I'm always a work in progress. So this
Poppy's
was back
in there,
when I first
watch
started
it.
Crappy Childhood Fairy, and if you look at my really old videos,
Also get hit once.
not only do they have, you know, terrible low sound levels and problems with color and camera
once.
focus, but you'll see
There you
that I
go.
say and every 10th word, and I'm sort of flopping around the screen like this. And I'd be editing my own videos, and I would just go, oh my gosh, I can't put this up on YouTube. I had to, you know, but I was dying inside. And so what I did is I went to Toastmasters, and I got really into it to teach
Dandy
myself
run,
to speak
just for that.
impactfully. And I got the insight that saying
I need like 2 more
and
dandy
like
runs
and so all the time
to get
which I still
100%
do
research on
sometimes,
them too.
but they're called filler words, and it's just another
Because
way
I got
of
a
making
dandy
someone
run.
interested the hard
I
way.
got 2 dandy
It's
runs
actually okay
in 1 game.
to hold
I think I have to do the same
a
for Roger.
silence. See what I mean? Like, you stayed with me for that, right? Saying has the opposite effect of looking unprofessional or looking like whatever I'm going to say isn't that important. It squanders people's attention. So another thing that
Brittany
squanders
and
the
Poppy.
attention someone gives you is not to listen to them, because you're so busy
Also,
thinking,
Brittany was
like,
the first
what am
one
gonna
I
say?
got.
What am I going to say? What am I going to say next?
Oh.
I know I said this, and then you wait.
Yeah,
wait for
she
them
was
to
my
finish the
first
sentence, and you're like,
twisted
yeah,
to
I
get
know.
when I started playing this game.
And that's a thing people do when they weren't listened to as kids. Strategizing.
They're uncommon.
Gotta get this right so that they don't leave the conversation. So it's all right. It's not your fault. You were
Warning, they're
neglected as
heading
a
your
kid.
way.
You deserve to have wonderful connections to people now, and to become fully yourself, and to express yourself.
Guess what I found?
So your life can take
What?
shape around who you really
Smoke
are.
bomb.
Childhood trauma can really damage a person's ability to connect with people and to communicate authentically. So luckily there's so much you can do to heal and
Hey,
change,
do you want to break
even
me?
now, even if you're in your 50s or your 60s or your 70s or later. So if you want to use those techniques to release that fear and resentment that kind of drives you
I didn't
to
even
have
see her
difficulty
there,
connecting
actually.
with people and dealing with that wound of not being listened to, I've got a free course for you called The Daily Practice. These are the techniques that I've used for 29 years to keep releasing fear and resentment and continue to heal. And you can download that free course right here. Click there, and I will see you very soon.
Shit. Also, why?
Because I wanted to.
Brighton's about to come down that damn hallway.
How do you know when something is right for you? If you were traumatized as a child, this part of you, which is almost like one of your senses, that is supposed to give you a feeling when something is right for you. It's a recognition of harmony and love with another
Damn it, we're
person.
having the
It's something
luck
you
where
want.
everything
It's
is
something that's an
clustered in
opportunity
one
for you.
fucking place.
But what do you do if it's gone numb?
I
Or
hate
if
this.
it gives you broken information? This can happen for people who were abused and neglected as kids. Not only
Shit.
do you sometimes walk right into bad situations that don't fit, but you can feel an aversion to good events and kind people and living your life where this happens all the time. You end up making strange choices, driven not by your heart's desire, not by your
Please.
knowledge, not by what's a good fit for you, but usually by other
here.
people's agendas and societal
Thank you.
expectations.
I'm gonna try to finish
And
this
when this happens,
machine.
you can end up with a life that feels wrong and is
I have
full
to take a
of
shower
regret,
today
and that's
anyways because
exactly
I just spilled
what
ketchup on my
happened
fucking
to a woman
thighs.
I'll call Christina, who sent me a letter recently, and here's what she writes. This is a long letter, by the way, but I kind of needed to include the whole thing. Dear Anna, I'm a high school teacher and a part-time university professor in Southern Europe. I grew up in a home where illnesses, both physical and mental, were present. There were early deaths, aggressive behaviors, money problems, and emotional abuse. These were all the norm. I started developing eating disorders, skin problems, eyesight problems, anxiety, and depression when I was 9 years old, and things went worse with ups and downs, but never finding peace. Fortunately, I was always a high achiever at school, which helped me mask my inner struggles and consider myself normal. Circle things. We'll come back on a second. For far too long, I refused the very idea of going to therapy until I finally yielded to getting some professional help when I was daily thinking about my own death. And
Oh my
now
God.
I work with a wonderful psychologist. While I'm finding some
Tech
clarity,
savvy.
I often find myself struggling with the same old
If you get it
problems
done faster,
of
you
anxiety,
don't have
depression,
as much
unhealthy
risk.
eating, feeling overwhelmed, feeling unable to cope, detached, and unworthy to be. In particular, I have recently realized that I've been sabotaging myself for a long time. Just to name a few episodes, a couple of years ago, I had the opportunity to work at a prestigious university abroad, but I found some excuses not to go there. 3 years ago, I had the opportunity to marry a man who had been sincerely and deeply loving me since we were 18. But again, I left him, and then I kept him distant every time he tried to reestablish a relationship with me. The sad thing is, in all those positive situations which could have helped me build a better life, instead of feeling happy, enthusiastic, and grateful, I felt angry, disgusted, irritated, and disinterested for no apparent reason. Only now am I aware of that mechanism, but I regret those decisions and other ones too, so badly. I can't forgive myself for not having taken those opportunities. The deepest regret I have is not having married that wonderful young man, who I'll call Guy, who had patiently waited for me throughout the years, who had built a good position starting from scratch, who was ready to love me despite my depression, my anxiety, my problems, and my strange family. When we were a couple, I fell in love with another man, but I remained faithful to Guy until I decided to break up. 5 years later, we started dating again, and later I broke up with him again, but we remained friends. We each went to other relationships until 3 years ago, Guy reached out to me again with serious intentions. That time, again, I felt totally cold and distant, and the more he was showing me love and interest, the more I got irritated, until I started dating other men who never became my partners. I'm deeply ashamed of admitting I had this behavior, but that's what happened. Now, only now, do I recognize that in reality, I was just afraid of attachment, of intimacy, of commitment. Now Guy is happily married and has his own engineering company.
So you can let
The
me
day
leave,
I knew
please.
he had gotten married, I suddenly and painfully realized what I had missed.
Freedom!
All the emotions and feelings I had toward him, but had unconsciously suppressed and hidden, came to the surface to crush me. I cried for days. I still try to soothe the regret with prayers. I pray for him and his wife to be happy, successful, surrounded by children and dear friends. I wish him all the best.
Okay, she's off.
At the same time, I think that there is no hope for me. I've screwed up
And
God's
I'm
plan
grateful
for
too,
my
because
life, that I have completely ruined the course of my existence, that I don't deserve anything because I'm the cause of my own pain. I think I should have chosen a different faculty at university, a different career path, a different location, different friends, many of whom actually did not seem to want the best for me. I'm 34 years old, and I think I'm too old to find a good man, to start a family. I'm too old to change my job, to change life for the better. Too old to figure out what I really want in life. And often I think that even if
I'm
I
holding
knew
on
a
to
good
something
man,
so I
would
can use
not
it
be
for
capable
a
of
main
healthy
character.
commitment, of
Because I know
faithfulness,
you
and
said it doesn't
sincere
work on
love.
Dandy, so.
I so often
Yeah,
feel
no,
empty
it doesn't.
trapped in my sorrow.
Because
And I
he
feel
will
like I
not get
have an
off your
invisible
ass,
glass
since there's
panel
always
separating me
someone
from
else
him.
chasing you
I
when
tend
he
to
Not
isolate
worth it.
chases
It's
myself
not
you.
worth
because
it.
I can't stand the
It's not
presence
worth it.
of other people for a long time, and I
Meow.
can never be fully
Meow.
myself.
And a
I
cat.
feel I'm fake,
Cat be
even if I'm
meows.
not a liar. I was recently invited to a small
Ah.
party at a friend's house, and even though I was surrounded by very nice people who I knew very well, I was totally stressed out, so that as soon as I came home, I started crying and sobbing. I perceived time passing by, my
Be
own life
aware I
passing
don't normally
by
get
out of my
sick
control,
often.
and I see myself in a painful,
But I've gotten like sick
unstoppable
2 times
process of
with you
being
guys.
more and more lonely,
Hmm.
older and older, with the wrong career, with no family and no friends.
Your
I've always had
body
serious
is
difficulties
just
figuring
simply
out what I
breaking
wanted to do in
down.
life,
I'm
both
not
in big decisions
surprised.
and in minor ones. And even now,
That's
I
a
often
thing
wonder if teaching is the right
your
job for
body
me.
tends
When
to
I'm at
do
school,
when you're
I'm
in emotional
disgusted by the environment,
distress.
and when I'm at university, I suddenly think, after all, I don't care about the things I'm teaching. I lack motivation, which
Because
is not
it's
helping me
screaming
progress
help,
in either direction.
but it
This
doesn't
is
know how to
extremely
other than
tiring
making you
because I go through my
sick
day with the constant
physically.
thought of always being in the wrong place,
Sometimes
of
Dad
being
says it's because
unsuited
my
for my
weight.
jobs, of having
It's
chosen
not
the wrong
because of your
path for my
weight.
life, and
Make
with
him
the feeling
shut
that
up
I would
about
like
that.
to throw the last 15 years into the waste bin
You are
and
fine.
take
You are
completely
not like
different
those
decisions in
300-pound
every single
fuckers
facet
at
of my
Walmart.
life. How can I know which of these feelings and thoughts
Oh
He's
my
are real
god.
and which aren't?
He's acting
How
like
can
I'm
I
heavier
fall
than
in
him,
love
and I'm
again
not.
when I feel so distant, hopeless,
You're
and
not.
cold? How can I know if I'm on the right path? Will I ever be able to find my way of life, my purpose,
He's
to
acting like
fulfill my
like
mission in this
an
world, even though I'm
extra
not a
2
young
eggs
girl
couldn't do
anymore?
anything.
Thank you so much in advance for your
An
reply.
extra
With
2 eggs
gratitude,
doesn't do
Christine.
anything.
So
In all
Christine,
honesty,
I'm so sorry
it would
that you've been
help
going through
you.
all this pain. I'm going to see if I can help you find a little perspective on this. We're going to go through your letter again, and I'll show you what I see in it. I know you're seeing
He's
a
gotten
therapist,
worse
which is
about
great.
this, by
Hopefully
the way.
that person is helping you just with the
Just, like,
fundamental depression that you keep referencing. And a lot of what you're describing,
Ever
they
since
are
I
symptoms
told
of
you, he's
depression.
gotten worse
Now you
about
need
it.
to know what to do, so I'm going to see if I can suggest that for you. Okay. You said you were always a high achiever
It's
at school.
not.
You had this
Okay.
very difficult, intense, stressful home life. When people were sick, they were mentally ill, they were early deaths, they were aggressive, money problems, emotional abuse. It sounds like endless drama. And you ended up with a huge arrangement of physical symptoms with all of this, and anxiety and depression when you were just a little kid. I can only imagine how hard that must have been for you. So you
Why I
had a
don't wanna
coping
deal with him
mechanism,
anymore.
and that was to be a high achiever at school. And
He
being a high
doesn't
achiever
listen
at
to
school
you.
is a certain kind
At
of
all.
mastery
He might
and
pretend
pleasure.
he's listening
And I
to you,
always
but
say,
he's
like,
not.
if you're going to have a coping mechanism, some people are going to be doing hard drugs, some people are going to
Clearly,
be committing crime.
he's not
If you
listening
did
to
well
you.
in school, I
You
know
wanna-
that
you
that
wanna do
leads
the
to
first aid thing?
emptiness and feeling
Nope.
driven, just like
Spark
all
plug.
the other coping mechanisms. But at least you end
Band-aids
up
are
with a
better
job. So
than
I'm
first
proud
aid
of
if
you
we
for
both.
doing so well in life
If
that
you
you've
have
become
another
a
heart
professor
sound, then
as
we do
well as
first
a high
aid.
school teacher. You
Okay.
have been willing to get therapy, which is super positive. And so you introduce these two major things that you've done that you regret. And one is to not take an opportunity to work in a fancy place. You didn't feel like it.
Wow.
And the other was to not be with and successfully stay with this man who loved you
Shrimpo.
for many years. So right out of the gate, I want to introduce a possibility to you,
Yeah.
because when you have childhood trauma, a lot of stuff gets psychologized, and sometimes it's a little more straightforward than that. Okay, it's possible that you had
Time
these
to put my
incredible
other use in
opportunities and
hand.
something in you self-sabotaged. That's possible. But what if
I can see
the
through
problem,
glass.
the self-sabotage, actually happened
And since
you
my
thinking
head
that you
is
should want
glass.
those things? And I'm just going to point to this guy who loved you for so many years and kept coming back and kept coming back. But you were not feeling it for him. Now, I believe he's a good guy, and I understand how scared you are that it's never going to happen, which I don't think is true. But I know that fear. But what if, Christina, what if you just weren't that into him? What if he was such a good guy that you think,
Can you
I
find
should be
machines and
with
I
him,
get
but
to
I'm
you?
just not
Let me
feeling
do
it.
them
You know
since
what?
I'm
That
faster.
happens to everybody.
Oh, that's a cool
So
detail when in
maybe,
blackout the
maybe
TVs turn off as well.
the pain that you feel right now is
That's
just
a
that you
cool
don't
ass
have the
detail.
easy way into the relationship that seems to answer all the problems that are confusing for you right now. Every time he loved you,
It's
you
not
went
a
into it.
blackout, it's a power
It's been my
outage
experience
at that point.
that falling in love kind of
It
takes
is a
care
blackout.
of
That's what
all
a
of that.
blackout
It makes you want to
is.
be with the person.
Blackouts
It
are
just
power
does. It makes you
outages.
want to be with them. Makes you excited about
Sorry.
it. So
I wouldn't
I
come
just
over here.
suspect that he was in love with you. You were not as in love with him. And what happens with CPTSD, especially when you know there's so many big problems that you don't really get that validation that
Oh,
a
come
child
on.
needs.
God
Like,
damn it.
I see what you're feeling, little kid. I see what you're going through. I'll help you deal with that. Like, you didn't get any of that.
Come
Everybody
over
was
here.
like completely caught up in sickness and money problems and emotional abuse. So you were sorting that out for yourself, trying to conform, trying to get approval, trying to minimize the drama. You know, very good coping mechanism for a
I
kid.
see him.
Just a really difficult thing to be stuck with as an
Thank
adult.
you.
But here you are. I'm also going to say, Christina, 34 is not too old.
Let me do the
34 is
rest of
a
this
really good
machine
age
for ya.
to be waking up out of the ways that you have felt limited.
Oh my
For
god, never
so
mind.
many of us, including people
Shrimpo!
who have trauma,
My God.
kind of wake up around late 20s, mid 30s, and sort of go, something is really not working here.
Shit.
Because up to that
Okay.
point, it's easy to put our faith
Thank
in, I'll
God
just,
we
like, get
didn't
the new
take that
job, I'll
card
get the
this
new relationship,
this
everything
floor.
will be great. And then we can think of people
Oh
we
my
see
God.
around us, right?
Come
and
here.
they're like, they did okay with it, they're happy, they seem self-actualized, and that might be true. But it's not just that we have trauma, it's that people are different. Every person is different, and some of us are going to be later bloomers in terms of the meaning of our lives, the joy of our lives. Personally,
Turn the
my life
graphics
was
down.
really not fun until I was in my early 30s, and even then, it was really hard for a long time. Right about in my 50s, there's been this huge shift to
Oh.
life getting easy.
Yeah, I
So
just
I don't want
Oh,
you to
come
discover
on.
that it's gonna
Run.
be 20 years before
I
life
just
gets
run.
easy. I'm just trying to paint the picture for you and just show that
Oh my
getting
God.
free enough to be happy
Come here.
about what's going on right
Got
now
him.
is an acquired taste, and you have plenty of time, and I just want to encourage you to let go of any despair that it's too late. You have time to change everything about your life, your career, who you're with, where you live, you know, whether you're a
What the
professor or
fuck?
teacher or not. All
Wow.
of this can be changed.
Did he
And
do it
isn't
again?
That cool?
Did it at
I'm
least?
in a career that only
No!
started. I think I was
I got to
53
the
when I
machine,
started this blog.
though.
And,
But, like,
and here I am. It's like the best part of my career
he
so
won't
far.
let me
I
do the
finally
machine.
love what I do.
Let me
every
do it.
single day.
Let
So,
me just
I'm
quickly distraction run
confident
this guy.
that I want to work for a long time, and I'm curious about what's going to turn out to be interesting and engaging and important for me 30 years from now. You know, God willing, that I live so long and I can still work. I hope so, because I love what I do. So I just want to put that out there, that I think when you got validation for going
So
to
bad I might have to
school,
walk
being
for
a
a
good
bit.
student, a high achiever at school,
Never
what's the
mind.
logical extension
Run.
of being a good student? It's to be
Just
a teacher,
run.
right? Those are the people who validated you, and that's what kids do. And when I was a kid, I wanted to be a teacher too, because the people I admired who were right in front of me were teachers. And then life exposed me to more things, and I got some new ideas, and here I am. But I guess actually right now, I'm a teacher, right? So maybe your life is going to take a similar turn.
No.
Where
No.
you discover something new.
You want to know the ironic thing about the dandy runs I did?
fulfilling in what
I
you're
got
meant
him
to
on
do,
floor 6 and floor
now that you're
13.
free of the old
Wonderful.
need to get that approval and
I got my last
recognition
one on
and
floor 6,
protection
so.
of doing the thing that all the
Maybe we
parents
might
want
get
you
lucky
to do.
again.
So yeah, I just see that's what you're doing right now. And maybe that's
We'll see.
why the new opportunity wasn't that attractive. It was going to take a huge investment of time
Nope.
and a commitment of moving somewhere.
Garden?
And
Not
somewhere
garden.
in
We got the
maybe there's a
garden.
voice that
Actually,
goes,
yeah,
but
garden.
this was never
We
what I
got the
wanted
garden.
to do anyway.
No, at least I heard
I want
birds
to keep my
immediately.
options flexible to do the thing that I
Brightening.
didn't want to do. If that's what you're thinking, Christina, that's a good thought. You get to honor that thought. And it doesn't mean you have to run around
Brightening
and
is
find
here.
yourself like all the people in the 60s, but you can do it in a good way. It sounds like you don't yet have children. There's still time if you want to, but you don't yet have them, and this would be a really good and wonderful
I
time.
don't
You're
know,
doing it, you're going to
because,
therapy, you're writing this letter, you're part of the Crappy Childhood Fairy community. How brilliant of you to start
Depends
getting
on when
brave
we
about
end
making
this
these
round.
changes. I think your happiness is right in front of you, but what's in
There,
the way is
child,
the choices
the
that
fox
you've
is
made
asking
so
if
far.
they can join
Christina,
next
there
round.
is no shame and really no
Yeah,
Is that a
Do
fin?
you
it
know some of the things?
depends.
I
I
used to
won't
be
be
a
able to
data
join. I know
analyst.
that
I'm
much.
glad that I changed careers, but I was having times
I
when I
also
was a data
I
analyst. I was
still
having
need
days
to do
when I
this
was
stuff
thinking,
properly.
I'm so dissatisfied. I just don't think this is what I really
So-
wanted to do. It didn't
I
stick.
mean, I have to go take a
Because when
shower
you're called to
and
something, when there's
go to
something
work.
bigger inside you that you're meant to do,
So
that's how you're going to experience it as
What
dissatisfaction
is the other day you
with
have
the
off?
best choices that you've made so far. Like you're trying to
Saturday.
make the right choices, but when we're
Exhausting.
young, especially, hopefully it's going to get better as you get
Are you
older.
just distraction running
you're
them
trying
now?
to do what other people think
Maybe.
is the right thing for you to do. So I don't know what the right thing for you to
I'd
do
run.
is, but I know how to start finding it, and I have great news.
Actually,
it's
no,
very
keep
simple.
going.
It doesn't
Nope,
cost
run.
any money. It might, but what
Can
you
you
do
come over here?
is
Yep.
you write down your wildest dreams
Got 'em.
about what would be the happiest life that you could possibly imagine.
Yeah, like you saw me attempting to finish
And
this.
I do this in my
So, like-
healing course,
Mhm.
and I have people write down, and it's also in the Healing Childhood PTSD course, not in the context of dating, but you write down, if your life, if money were no object and your life could just turn out any way that you wanted, how would you
Mow.
like things to be? And I encourage
Mow.
you to be specific, like where do you live, what's your daily life
Finn!
like, when do you wake up, who's in your life,
Little
who's not
ankle
in your
biter,
life
you rat
anymore?
bastard.
What do you like to do for fun? What do you do
Come
for
here.
exercise? Like to start just thinking, what would be the ideal scenario? Now, I'm not one of those people who says, oh, just because you named it,
But yeah,
now
no,
it's going to happen.
I'm doing
We
one
don't
more
always
round
get
with
what we
them,
want.
and then I'm going to
But
be
to
doing
go
this
ahead
stuff.
and acknowledge what you really can
So.
imagine wanting and enjoying and getting it on paper is the first step. Now,
I at least want to get one or two more.
it's
Yep.
going to involve.
Dead.
And so,
Okay,
you
then.
get that on paper. And then you think,
Yep.
is there a little action?
You wanna
that I
watch
could
me
take
then?
today
No.
that would help me move toward that goal? Because usually when you are thinking
I
of, like,
might want to go take a
great
shower
pie
now
in the sky thinking
and wait
of
for you a
how
little
life
bit
could be, it's kind of far away from.
and
Okay.
see how much time I have left.
That's fine then.
I have every tune except for the main ones.
Yeah, I'm getting really close to getting Dandy done.
I need to do that 5 more times. Actually, you know what? We can do the speedy. Fox, I need to do something. Fox, I need to do something. You need to get hit twice on the first floor, and then after I heal you twice, we both die. And we gotta do that 2 times, and then we have to do the last one once. Yes. Let's go. Let's do this quickly, so then I can get mastery on this sucker. Because I'd be able to do it anyways.
Yeah, then you'd also be able to get Sprout.
Yes. Because I am so close. I am 5 away.
Roger!
Yes, you get to get...
It's Poppy and me!
You get to get hit. It'd be a Chaos Gremlin. I'll tell you whenever the timer is done, so then you can get hit again. Because I want you to stay at full health. Oh. We both. No, 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 come here.
What are they trying to do?
walking off.
They're trying to wait on me?
So I got the crayon box and the fishing rod. I wanted to see if I could at least get a band-aid to make this faster. Yep, go get hit once. Might as well do it since you can. Oh. Okay, 60 seconds. $40 seconds. Yes, Roger.
Also, I can tell I'm not doing well because my saliva's fucking stringy.
Ah. Is that how you can tell?
Sometimes, yeah.
You
Like,
can do
normally it
machines
only
while
gets-
you're doing this too, I don't mind. I just need to know where the hell you are.
Burb. Galaxy found a burb.
What do you mean, burb?
There's like a hawk or like a falcon on
Oh,
on
yeah.
top of a tree.
Yeah, no. Their father was trying to kill it and turn it into a burger earlier.
What the fuck?
Come here.
It's pretty.
Go get hit by Roger. Come here.
It's a pretty bird.
Any healing items on
And
this
also,
floor?
if he does that and that thing's fucking endangered, he can get arrested.
Oh yeah, it's a chicken hawk, though. I don't know if those are endangered or not. I think they are.
I can check.
What do chicken hawks look like? Alright, we both need to die. There's no healing items on this floor, we both need to die. Let's just find someone to die to.
That's not a chicken hawk. That's too white to be a chicken hawk.
Ah. Now that also might be the lighting.
No.
Hmm.
It looks more like a
What? It's some type of hawk.
Yeah, no, No.
Dies.
If I could set Merlin back up, I could look at Merlin.
Then set that up.
Who? What? Boxton.
Just gonna wait for it to happen. Yes.
I like you can somewhat hear my stupidities. Like who? What? Oh. Also,
After I get done with the mastery of this one, I'm going to stop playing, get my laundry done, and all that jazz.
I have a question for you, buddy.
What?
So someone ate my scythe, and I had to fucking clean the damn thing. Do you want to torture somebody later tonight?
Yes, maybe.
We might be torturing insanity later. since he stole my fucking scythe. Also ate the god sword. Surprised he
What do you
didn't die.
mean?
I might have went to go steal the sword to kill him. And the motherfucker said, "Oh, I ate it." I'm like, what? Also, I keep hearing growling while I'm playing Dandy's World. Does anyone else hear growling?
No.
Why do I hear growling? Or
That's unusual.
low bellow. It's not. I hear it on every floor.
It's not. That's not normal.
Why can I hear it then?
I don't know.
I could look at some of my older recordings to see if it's in my older recordings.
It's not. Because I haven't been hearing that.
I said in my recordings.
Come here. We're doing this shit. So we're just gonna be healing each other? Is that what's gonna happen? No, we can actually do that. Wait.
Yeah, you guys can.
Yeah, so you. No. You be me. And we both heal each other. And then we'll get it done in one round, guaranteed.
It's like one of you gets hit, and then you start doing that.
Yes. So that means it doesn't matter who gets hit first, someone just needs to get hit.
It's just, at that point, it's a race to see who gets to the twisted first. Which I know you're going to love having that race.
Let's make this a competition, shall we? Who gets hit first?
Ah!
Who gets hit first?
There it is. I knew you liked competition.
I do. Everyone else seems to just ignore it.
Oh
Because
no, I love
apparently
competition as well.
it's a fucking waste of time. Oh my
It's
god,
not a
they
waste of time.
glitched out. No, that's what everyone else thinks.
Why?
Don't know. Why don't you ask Sanet? I'm certainly not Sanet.
I could. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and die.
And to make this interesting, let's see if I get a healing item.
Where is it?
I did get a healing item, so it didn't even matter. I got a band-aid. Yes. So the fishing rod can fish you out a band-aid. Let's get hit.
Oh,
Got
hey,
it.
You still have my sound? Omen.
No.
No, I heard that. I heard that, buddy.
What?
You have my sound still. We didn't fully separate, did we?
No, we did not. I grabbed a piece of you and you grabbed a piece of me. Simple as that.
That explains why my wings are fucking ripped, actually.
Yep, exactly. Guess what? I have little baby wings now.
Okay, that's cute.
That's why I chose the moon god form, by the way.
Oh.
The little moon god plushie form.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
It's almost time to do the thing.
I didn't even notice that.
Come on. I can't heal you. You gotta use the ability. There we go.
Just because I'm curious, I'm going to use the sweet charm in the fishing rod.
What the hey is this? We're eating each other, that's what it is.
I don't know where, but like I feel like someone I don't know who, might have a liking to that, and it's weird.
Huh?
That
Shit.
self-cannibalism is sometimes.
Self-cannibalism indeed runs.
No, sometimes people find it attractive to self-cannibalize. That's why I'm saying that.
Alright. Trade the little heart thing.
You guys like basically
We are
tossed each other's
done!
hearts around. You guys basically tossed each other's hearts around. I want to
Yes.
do that now. I want to do that now.
Why do you want to do that?
I don't. Excuse me. Who did I yoink? Who did I yoink from again?
God damn it.
No.
I hate you sometimes.
Why?
Guess you do shit like this.
Shit like what?
This.
I'm confused.
Thank God I started with a band-aid. Alright, death. Whee!
You guys come in here real quick. I have a surprise for you.
That one moved on to the next floor, so it might take a minute for them to die.
Oh, you come here. I'm referring to you mainly. Jump to the main area.
I have mastered it. Do you need to master this one too?
Yes.
We can do that in a minute. I need to go do stuff.
That's fine.
Or we can do it
But
later
I need a
tonight.
master.
Anyways, it's
Yeah.
gonna get done today.
Yeah.
And then I gotta master Goob, so you have to be Scraps. And vice versa.
I need to be. Yeah. No, I need master scraps anyways.
And then I can do Raz and Daz and Tegan on my own. I need someone to be there for Listen, Goob,
Yes.
and Scraps. Everyone else
me-
I could do on my own.
Brightney, I can do my own. Never doing Shrimpo. You can't make me.
I've done Shrimpo though. It's
You
not
can't
that
make me
bad.
do Shrimpo. You can't make me do Shrimpo.
Oh, they stood on top of the bell for a good while.
Yeah.
They showed they could do it. Can you not hear us?
Okay.
You can hear me. But what about them?
Can you hear me? Meow. We were responding to you.
Yeah.
They were just responding to you.
They said uh-huh as a response. It was a quiet uh-huh, so maybe you didn't hear it
yeah.
because of that.
My computer mic sucks ass.
It does suck. Yeah. No, I told
Yeah,
you,
no,
it
and
was the
they,
bell.
yeah, I was standing on the bell.
They were standing on the bell. That was what
Yeah, they
was
said it.
going to be showed. Yes. There they are again. Go over there and see this magnificence.
I
Actually, I guess
can do it
Roger
with
does.
anyone, I think, for me at least. Check. Brightney, come here. I need a Master Brightney.
Okay, but that you can do that on your own though.
Yeah, no, I know. Okay, maybe I can't do it with Brightney.
I have Brightney mastered.
I'm not doing a Brightney run. I have to do stuff for her.
I also have to do things.
I have to finish the practice test by writing it down.
Mm-hmm.
Which shouldn't take too long. It should take like an hour or two. Like last time. The thing that took the longest was, well, why it took longer was because
I have an additional pink bow and a magnifying glass.
yeah, eating food took longer.
You can go on ahead and do a run by yourself.
Oh yeah, no, they're like, I'm solo as Brightney and totally get blackouts.
If I'm there, you usually don't get blackouts, so it's probably best if I'm not there.
Oh, so I don't care. I don't know who's out for.
You don't know who's out?
No, not with you. For Phil.
Oh.
Or Terminator or whatever.
It's either the country bumpkin or insanity. Yes, I'm calling him a country bumpkin.
I mean, it's fair.
From where you are right now.
But
and you'll be tempted. Like, I don't want to.
This is a message to Insanity specifically. I am bringing a guest to. They just yell, "I'm sorry, country bumpkin." Yes.
Yes, indeed.
This is a message out to Insanity. If you can hear me, good. If you can't, oh fucking well. Me and Omen are going to do that. I decided Omen needs to let off some steam anyways. And if he can't feel anything because I took something of his, which I will be giving back as soon as possible. I will. Don't trust. Shut it.
No. No.
But.
I'm doing the laundry.
It's fine. But. When they get back is when it's going to actually kick off. And once I get to bed, they can continue if they want. So.
This might be a little bit of revenge.
You stole my guitar! This is why I want to stab him with that damn god sword. Yeah, because I don't use it as much. But it's still mine. It's still a nice, good acoustic electric guitar. Fuck off. Or bite your ankles.
Casually
I have various guitar picks, but did you leave the molten guitar pick? Yeah, no, because it's made out of, I'm surprised when you accidentally ate Katsu's malt, it didn't burn your fucking mouth. Because the molten pick is made out of his malt. It's a gift that he gave me. Weird, but I don't care.
I mean, I'm guessing they figured that you'd rather have a solid scale than a flimsy piece of wood.
Which, by the way, apparently someone was like, "Oh, I ate a bedpost thing," and I'm like, "Katsi doesn't have a bed." They're like, "What did I eat then?" I'm like, "That might have been his molt. You fucking ate a molt, like his molt leg." And then they puked it back up. Anyways, but like that was kind of funny. It's like, how do you mistake molt from a spider? Also, the motherfucker said to Katsi to clean up his goddamn molt. No, he's not going to clean that up. Yeah, it's monochrome. It's going to be dark as hell. Cause it's dark as hell to the people who aren't supposed to be in.
Mm-hmm. Although I can make it not
You know how to
monochrome.
brighten it up. That's the problem. That's why we've at this point let you in.
I know what I'm
We're not going to
looking
let that fucker in. He also said they tripped over 100 items. Also, what?
Don't get lost in our head.
Oh,
You'll
yeah.
never be able to come back, since you'll probably be dead.
Oh my god, he had a first aid kit on the first floor. What the fuck? The fuck, Dandicus. Wait, what color was the potion?
Purple?
Bluish green.
Mm. What potion
Foam
are they
green.
referring to?
It's supposed to help with Neobay's aftermath of blooming.
Oh.
Motherfucker took that potion. Yeah, you shouldn't have taken that.
No, you shouldn't take shit from other
We
people.
don't need to deal with a bunch of overgrowth.
That was essentially weed killer.
No. You can't keep that. That thing is extremely hard to make. We don't have enough resources in our head to make it.
You'd have
Where
to
are you
steal
gonna be
from
torturing
us
from you?
again.
I might.
Yes, I'm aware you took some of the shit from our head into your head just to make that thing.
Oh, also they stole our Carnage poster. And the Detective Pikachu one.
I'm gonna kill
You're
him.
like, why wasn't I want to kill him. But the motherfucker ate the God Sword without harm.
I have a better one.
Yeah, I stole it from Santa's place.
Mm-hmm.
The motherfucker ate it. You threw it back up afterwards, but still.
Mm.
I already did clean it off. Cleaned off that scythe as well. Oh, the other reason why I'm pissed at you is because guess what? I wasn't allowed to kill last night because you took my fucking scythe. This is why I'm about to leave control. Because you keep stealing my shit.
You know what?
I'm about to hit you with this damn tail.
You wouldn't want that. It's worse than the god sword.
I already threatened him last night.
It's my tail. My tail is supposed to be insta-death when you
Why did the
touch it.
cat blow up?
Only a god of death can touch it, which I'm surprised. You were able to, but not really.
Clearly, because I didn't fucking die.
That's the whole point of it. The barb has
To me.
a literal toxin that will not only make you sleep forever, but also kill you. So even if it doesn't kill you, it will still make you pass out forever. So I'm going to assume you think you're now royally fucked.
It's either you get the sword, you get hit with the sword,
Or you get hit with that tail.
or if you don't give me my goddamn scythe back, the tail's going to be your problem.
And you can't yoink the tail, since it won't accept you, and it will try to kill you immediately after you touch it.
I only was I was only able to yoink it. I was with that one for so long.
They were with me for 2 weeks straight in an actual merge. That's the only reason why.
There was no money in that wallet. I don't know what you're talking about.
What?
Oh, you stole the phone money. Monopoly money, go burr.
Monopoly money. Next round we're doing
Idiot.
booby scraps. Alright, I'm gonna go take a shower.
Should I start my... Yeah, I'm gonna start my stuff, though. Whose plants did you steal? That's Neon's. You just stole. Yeah, it's loud as hell. He corrupts shit. It's a screaming plant. It's like the damn willow tree from Harry Potter. What? I don't care. I only care about my scythe. I don't care if I'm bald or not. I'm not like sun or moon. Moon doesn't really care either. What? You're keeping with the feet as well. Is having ah, wonderful. Well then. Alright, hold on, let me go get Turris's money and Superbee's money for being an SCP Foundation member. The head scientist at that point. Nuru was the fucking head scientist of an SCP Foundation. Here. Take your fucking money and give me the scythe. It's going to be wrapped around my tail this time, so this time it's going to be wrapped around my tail, and if you try to steal it, the tail's going to fucking hit you, and it's going to be night-night forever. Okay? Fuck you too, buddy. You expected to mess with someone nice and generous, you'd got the wrong version of Harvest. I'm not a big old pushover like Kane is. Kane's a big old pushover. Yeah, I watched that video, by the way. Did you also steal that trumpet? And even if you did, I don't feel pain. The only thing I feel pain about are godly weapons, and even then. But did you steal that trumpet by chance? We have a trumpet as well then. So I was asking. Oh, I don't care. I don't like the trumpet. Yeah, that's fine. Ah, that's fine. Good. I'm gonna get on, but I won't be able to move worlds, so once I join into a world. Just be aware. I can join, but I can't move worlds. Yes, I have stuff I'm supposed to be doing right now. Yeah. I'm fine with them stealing anything else of mine, to be brutally honest, but not the scythe. But also, Katsiev, tempted enough, will eat him. I see him try, especially when he's in that form. Oh, there's my tail. Oh, I mean, I wish I could go, but not right now. Can I give you head pets? Mm-hmm. Oh, this place is good to chill out in while working. Are you just gonna sit up here this entire time? Okay. It's fine. I'm sitting right here. It's fine as well. Yeah, because I'm forced being in the control. I can't go over my stuff. Scythe. It's a scythe. I don't know. Eh. Yes, you can say a fun fact. Huh. Oh, yes, no, I know. That's why I'm able to be in here while I'm doing my work. Yeah. It's punishment, practically. Yes. Hmm. Hi, Johnson. If you aren't talking, I cannot hear you. Oxoso says hi. What did you say? Yes. No, I'm adjusting my mirror. Not going to torture you just yet. That's fine. Be aware, Specky, you're still technically meat.
What?
There we go. I can hear you now.
No, I didn't talk. That.
This is the one he keeps stealing, by the way. But oh my god, the scythe won't. I'm trying. Hold on. Where's my fucking. There we go. Yes. Okay. I'm blind. Can you tell if this works? Becky? You also left the call. First of all. Second of all, the hands. Yes. Yes, I did. There we go. Exactly. Well, they cannot. That's why I'm having Omen do it. I don't have arms. Hi. God. It's supposed to. I don't think you have a soul, though. I had the other one out because it takes souls. This is the one that actually does its job. They're just gonna be impaled. Oh yeah, no. I'll give it back. Hmm. Thing is, aren't you guys technically a puppet as well? Aren't you guys technically a puppet as well for someone? Twins. The twins. The puppeteers. Puppeteer twins. Yes, but technically, since they have access to you through him, they have access to you. You guys don't have a core either, so yeah. Doesn't really count. You what? What color was the core? What color was the core? What color was the core? Okay, then it's not the one that I care about. I think that was a backup. Wasn't Gotzi's. Sure. But it was someone else's backup. What are you doing? Oh, are you referring to this form as well, by the way, technically? Yes. Technically, it's dot hour size, technically. Yes. No. Because it's rainbow colored. Hmm. The twins are better. The puppeteer twins are better with torture. Oh, I know. That's fine. But mm-hmm. They're technically a part of it, yes. Huh. I don't know. No, it was it was meant to be on your back spine. Laura's spine. Hi.
I exist. Let's do a scraps and other thing run.
Okay, I get to.
You got like.
Alright, I'm going to abandon them.
Who?
This is why I'm wanting you to be involved with the torturing.
Hmm?
I have no arms to properly torture.
Oh.
Yes.
So is that why? Okay.
Did you go?
Yes. I'm being yoinked away.
Oh.
Being.
Scraps. Scraps in this one. Let's go. We're gonna use our ability like 100 times on the first floor.
I'm. Hold on. Let's see her. Her thing's stamina. Everything else sucks.
My extraction speed sucks.
Mine's decent, so yeah, I'll be the
How is
extraction
it?
one.
Yes. I'll be distraction
You're
runner.
gonna have the fishing rod on. Or wait, no.
Fishing rod is not a good idea. Magnifying glass and something else.
Sweet charm.
Yes.
Also,
I had to quickly blow out my hair, so.
that's fine. Oh, Copra. I missed you.
How many floors do we have to do this together? 25?
Ah, maybe.
Let's get to 10 floors at least. Then we can do
Maybe not.
15 later. What?
Why? Occasional merge.
Merge.
Stop.
Merge.
Stop it. Stop it. Stop it.
You know I have a thing for that.
Why? Actually, I've always been curious about that. Why?
I don't like to talk about it.
I didn't pry too deep, at least.
No, you didn't.
Pried like deep enough where I could understand shit, but like.
You didn't pry into that, which I'm glad for, because I would have just immediately kicked you out if you started going down that rabbit hole.
Yeah. Is it the same reason as
Casual hugs.
Yay,
Runs
siblings.
off. I have lower stealth than you, so I should be better.
Oh yeah, no, they just ran past me and didn't even see me.
Mm-hmm. Where's the other one? I just casually walk. Come on.
I mean, I just have to trigger it. Doesn't mean I have to do it.
God damn it.
Oh shit. Free hugs indeed. How does that work?
It works though.
It doesn't hurt me either because they're focused
Exactly,
on me.
because they're. Yeah, I was about to say. So when you're running around, they'll grab you.
Indeed. Oh, also, the reason why I said Omen's joining the torture session is because they have arms. That's one thing I wish we could have tried out. Having arms again would be nice. We've had arms before. That was when we were all together, technically.
Mm-hmm. Turns around in the tightest fucking place possible.
Without dying?
Yes. I only have 1 heart left.
I know. That's why I'm saying without dying.
Over here.
I can run through them and they don't give a fuck.
Yeah, exactly. Because they're all focused on me. All eyes on me.
Yes.
This satisfies my attention-seeking bullshit.
Is that like... I'm not gonna pry, sorry.
It's why I cause so much trouble, if that was what you're gonna ask.
Yes.
Get over here.
Okay. Meow. That time.
Runs.
You know, it makes sense if you're a goof because you want people to be closer to you.
I do.
But I want to be pulled closer to people, so.
Opposites attract. Da da da.
That's
Oop.
fine. That's not going to be happening until later tonight. So we're going to be active, and then they're going to leave. Oh!
Fucking dies. Alright, you have to die. We need to do a floor thing. It's not just ability, we have to also do the floor thing. So I need to get used to that.
I'm used to scripts.
No, I need to get used to doing the run while also doing things. So I used that 6 times. Used 1 item. I could do everything else but to
See what I'm
survive
gonna do?
with scraps.
You want to know what I'm going to do? Is I'm going to get on the next floor. Air horn.
Yes. You know what?
What?
I'm gonna need to survive a round with 4 other players in the round. 5
chest
people
hurts.
have to live.
Hold on. Wait, hold on. Hold. Let me look at scraps real quick. Okay, the only thing I have to really do is purchase things from Dandy's elevator shop. Fuck me.
Yes. Do you want to go to a
And-
public server real fast? Or no?
No.
I need to do 3 floors with 4 other players in the round.
Yeah, you can do that later though.
Yeah, that's true. As long as I don't fuck up again, I think we'll be fine.
God damn it. My aggression is kicking in again.
I'm naturally aggressive, buddy.
Yeah, I know. And I still more than I wanted from you.
Cat's laying on me.
I still like a lot more than I wanted. Stop it.
No.
Stop it.
Merge. Merge.
Stop!
Merge.
This point, merging is a comfort thing for you, isn't it?
It is.
Why? Do you have abandonment issues?
Mm.
Oh, Bubby.
They kept leaving us at a daycare.
I'm aware
Constantly.
about that.
So of fucking course we're going to have abandonment issues.
When we were younger, we also kept being left at the daycare.
You'd think daycare is more humane, but it's not.
I don't pay attention to people as much.
No, they don't pay attention to people at all. That's the sad thing.
It's like mine was nice and I would occasionally pay attention to me. Especially when I got hurt, but...
They only paid attention to me whenever I was either reading a book like I wasn't supposed to. I emphasize on wasn't supposed to. And
I know.
when I did something supposedly wrong. That's the only time they paid attention. The people there
Exactly.
didn't even bother to fucking talk.
Mine at least talked to me, but even then my needs weren't really met.
They never were met. I was always hungry after school, and all I got was a goddamn tiny little sack of crackers.
They wouldn't let me eat as much as I wanted to, yet I was an older kid.
Mm-hmm.
I was only able to eat a pizza or two.
No, they didn't even give you pizzas. They didn't give you meals.
Yeah.
And it was after school when you were supposed to eat. Don't worry about messing up machines.
I know. No, I was wanting to do this. Oh!
Finally
Well, that was something.
aggroed on you. Nope. That was me.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, no more distraction run. I can't do a distraction run while I do that, so
Yes, no, that's fine.
I'll have to lose them first. And then I'll have to do that. And then I'll have to find them again. It should be simple. There's one over toward... No, I'm going towards it.
Okay. Thank you.
Yep. I'm gonna try to lose them in here. Lost them.
You can tell when you've been stressed because...
Oh.
Thank you.
Pulls you away from danger.
You can tell we've been stressed because we haven't started and our chest has been sensitive for a week now.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be this sensitive for this long. I should have started like a week ago. And I haven't.
I don't know where Boxton is, but I do know where the other one is.
Found Boxton.
Get over here. Oh my god. Get over here.
Also,
Yes?
shut up, first of all. Second of all, the bit I took is still rather feisty.
Yeah, I
Because
know.
last night, when I was talking to someone, my tail started flicking nonstop. I'm like, can you not? You were curled just recently.
It's because it knows it's not a part of me anymore. It's like,
It
fuck.
was curled. It was curled, and then I started talking to Insanity, I think, and then it started flicking nonstop.
Get over here. Casually pulls you in. Nope.
Okay.
I have an air horn.
Well, I need to buy shit from you anyways.
I would have bought the 2 cheapest things.
True.
So it would have been the skill check candy and the other thing, not the speed candy.
Yeah, no, I know. I didn't think that through.
All we know is Tegan.
Tegan and Keisha. Huh? Technically, canonically, I can call you brother in this run.
Oh my god.
We could call each other siblings if you wanted to.
Come here. Spin around here.
Look in the chat.
Yeah, no, we saw.
Wonderful.
Is that all they wanted to do?
Hmm.
No, nothing. But I mean, I think it knows, but it's so. Like, what I mean by it's been settling down is it's right now it's curled on my lap.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have a chair at the control center.
Unlike us, who have to stand.
Exactly. It's like a cat. Just sitting curled on our lap. I want to say something about it, but I don't know if it's going to react what I'm going to say. So I'm not going to say it.
I like there's just this long ass hallway where distraction runners can just run up and down without any issues.
Without a care in the world, yeah.
Casually only needs to use 5 stamina to keep distance.
Mm-hmm.
We need to do this 25 times, by the way.
Yeah, I'm aware. So I've already done it, so I only need to do this. So much.
We'll just get as far as we can. like this and see how it goes.
Mm-hmm.
Also, if I go into a public server and I do this, people probably would like me quite a bit, and it would go so fast.
Ah, shit! I might have to
God
recollect
damn
too,
it.
so I apologize.
I have to recollect them
What,
both.
take him back? I apologize for that.
That's fine. No, that happens a lot. That's just part of the whole thing. I need to get used to people doing that sort of shit anyways.
Sorry, my thing tried to commit crash.
We need 2 people in here to do this properly.
Yes.
I heard that.
Heard that, didn't you?
Yes, I did.
Damn it! Also, I have a question.
What?
Come here, come here, come here. Pull
Come on.
me in, pull me in, pull me in, pull me in, pull me in. Yes!
Do you really enjoy it that much?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
Interesting.
What? What?
Nothing. Oh dear God, you're lagging so hard
Keep
right
crying.
now.
What is it? My everything hurts. Run. No.
I have 1 heart left. Have fun.
Why do you think it's interesting, by the way? That I like this.
Because...
Technically, because it's not answered. Properly answer the question.
No.
Yes.
I don't wanna.
Who has your core again?
Mm.
Please answer. Okay?
Fine. I find it interesting because you sound kind of like Loki right now. They really do need proximity chat in this game. Both of them
They
running
heard that right
past.
next to them and they did not give a fuck.
They're like, I am chasing after one already. Shut up.
I have a question though.
What?
When you're really pissy, do you just randomly start growling?
Yeah.
Okay, I have that.
Oh, you got that from me. No wonder I haven't been doing that lately.
Mixes my size as well. God damn.
Makes you sound like a chihuahua, doesn't it?
Shut up.
Oh shit!
I'm sorry, what? He sounds like a chihuahua. And congrats, you died from home.
Congrats, we died.
Congrats, we both committed Sudoku. Sudoku, or whatever the fuck they call it.
Sudoku?
Sudoku, whatever the fuck it is.
It also explains why I've been meaning to bite this shit. When I get pissy.
No, I think that's just a you thing.
The bodies of it bites shit. I'm aware. I didn't have that originally, though.
2 out of 25. We really do need one more
I'm
player
curious.
in this.
Am I moving away from the shop?
Yeah.
Where am I?
In the garden view thing. Stop. Just stop. We can go one more brief round. We can go one more brief round. You wanna do it?
Later. Fucking. Just stop, please.
There's a reason why I'm squinting at you. Also, I won't distraction run unless I have to.
Sorry, I could not hear you at all during that time.
I won't distraction run unless I have to at this point. I need to use my ability.
Yes. No, you were saying there's a reason, then I cut you off.
It wasn't important because I didn't remember what the hell I said.
Alright. So I can breathe again.
Lovely.
You wanna know what's causing that?
What?
Cough drops.
Lovely. You don't have an allergic reaction to that.
Not fucking Dayquil.
Dayquil you have an allergic reaction to, I guarantee you.
Oh.
If your symptoms get worse after you use it, it's obvious.
Like after it wears off, that's when it gets worse. Air horn. Air horn.
Give me the air horn. Fuck!
Cosmo, what the hell? Shrimpo.
Well, that started very quickly.
Oh.
I'm
Now
actually
you've calmed
trying to
back down.
lose them now.
My tail got agitated and then it calmed the fuck down. Kayla's weird. And just so you're aware. Why'd you do that? Why'd you do that?
Because I'm stupid. What? It's what you were thinking.
Nothing. No!
Exactly. Fucking died. You are lagging so hard right now, I don't think it matters.
Thinking.
I died. Yeah, you're lagging too hard to play right now. You're lagging way too hard to be able to play right now.
Clearly.
Alright, that's a sign to say stop. Because I have to leave in an hour anyways. I'll stick around for like 15 minutes, and then I'll get ready because I got my hair mostly dry. And it only takes me 10 minutes to get dressed, so I'd have a lot of time on my hands.
Look, that's fine. I'm fine with smoking.
76 on glisten.
But yeah, no, your tail's weird.
Yes, it is. That's why I'd like it back.
I like it.
I also like it.
Beth doesn't really have a tail, and I can't morph my now machines to do that. Yeah. Yeah.
No. Seems like every single time we want to do something like this, we fucking don't talk.
I mean, yeah.
Hmm.
I've studied last night. I studied a bit of parkour. It's so fucked up. Like most of this is has just been me writing shit down what's wrong with your fucking core and how I need to fucking fix it.
Hmm. Everything's wrong with it at this point, isn't it?
Yeah. But I have helped Kotzi. Still not good at it, of course. Um but I've helped Kotzi with making backups before. For someone else, of course, he doesn't know how to make one for himself because it's a different material that's needed than the ones that we've made. Because the ones that we've typically made were conjoined microcores for Blood Moon and Andiru.
Oh.
For Blood Wrath and Andiru. Someone stole one of the non-working ones.
Oh.
And they had said, "Oh, I stole core," and I panicked thinking they stole yours.
Panicked. Made panic.
They stole a yellow one, so.
I did see a white one, but I didn't bother to steal it.
We color code the cores normally, so.
I'm currently chilling with German Sun right now.
I don't know.
They hung me earlier, but they unhung me. Also, I might steal this pipe again. It looks
I have to
interesting.
go back to work. See ya at third break. And I'll see you later, Cheeto, when you get back.
Alright.
Bye-bye.
You can tell she doesn't
Anyways.
even know who the fuck you are.
Exactly.
She would have
Hey,
said,
one more
see
thing.
you
I
later.
might steal that pipe again.
No, they would not. They were very pissy at us.
And she doesn't. You wanna know what's funny is she hasn't even.
How's everyone's
What?
day?
I haven't told her about what I made you promise me. Oh, they need to stop fucking
Who's munching so damn loud?
What do
Me.
you think?
If I want to feel my arms, I have to move them.
Yes.
Oh no. Turn off my headset on accident.
But didn't you say it was purple? What color is your core? I'm pretty sure it was purple, right?
It is.
Or roughly. Okay, yeah. I've mostly kept it closer to me because keep that one close because it's not mine.
So I might have stole the purple one as well. Well, not purple, white. Ugh. I meant to
If
say
you stole
white.
the purple one, I would have killed you instantly.
That's
The
true.
white one looked better. So I took the white one.
Why do I feel like you'd be the idiot to take the core out of someone's chest?
I probably did.
I'm pretty sure they tried to do that with Santa.
That's why I got electrocuted somehow. I touched
That's
it,
why he
got
has a
zapped.
whacking stick now.
Touched it, and I got zapped. Zapped or bonked, I can't tell. May have got both. Why are you munching so loud?
Shut
I'm
up.
not. They could be louder if I wanted to.
They could. That's why I'm saying shut up.
Ah, okay.
This is me doing this quietly. Because I have my mouth closed.
Please don't open your mouth. We have a pet peeve against that.
Oh, smacking.
No, my teeth smack already.
I know.
Yes, sir. My. That's my. It's pretty fun. It's pretty good.
It's a little warm. Let me know.
Yes, sir. Okay.
God damn it, your growling is kicked back in.
I love that. I love that you
Why?
have that. Because I don't have to deal with that anymore.
Oh, you're fine with me keeping that?
Yes.
Well,
Why wouldn't I? It made me sound like a chihuahua.
I have the urge to rip someone apart again. Ow. Ow.
Wow.
Ow.
That's why I will steal that safe again. It isn't safe.
I'm gonna break your fucking neck.
I don't care. I feel like stealing it now. Might want to keep a good sharp look on it.
My tail's wrapped around the goddamn scythe, asshole. Try
Your
taking the
son is
scythe.
annoying me.
You take the damn scythe, you're gonna get smacked.
If I do, I could probably run. So one thing, I made bullets bounce off me so many times that I've been shot. Bullets just bounce off me like a rubber balloon. Or not rubber balloon. Like a rubber. That's find my phone.
Think too big because I have no idea how.
You can't outrun what you can't see.
I guess you're right on that part.
No, I'm being serious. You literally can't outrun what you can't see. You won't be able to even see it.
See what?
The tail.
Where does it move so quick? I can't see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
It does.
Last night I thought it disappeared for a split second because I was twitching so much.
Mm-hmm. It gets rather pissy really fast, too.
It does.
It has my temper.
Temper. I seem I've lost my phone.
Someone stole it.
Like, it was in my room. No one enters my room.
Mm-hmm.
Wish I've lost my phone.
You know, I might have one of the Mertherians take your shit if you keep doing this.
I might steal your stuff again. Or one of them. When I first stole your site, I saw others. Oh, there it is. I finally found it. Finally found my phone.
Oh.
Okay, I thought it was alone for a second.
Kane's a fucking idiot sometimes.
I feel like stealing that site again.
I
I
feel like
might
snapping
steal
someone's fucking neck again. I've snapped people's necks before. Do it again.
it. Insanity just wandered off now. Great. Also, it's Wanderer. I don't care what happens to him at this point, he deserves it.
I'm going to hug my fucking size and that bitch gets bitch slapped by my fucking tail. I'm going to laugh at him, sleeping on the ground. And then I'm gonna feed him to Kotzi.
Well, yeah,
Oh,
because he's going to be
he's the
passed out.
earpiece, everybody says, so he heard that. He's
He's
just gonna
gonna be
steal others.
passed out when he gets
No,
fed, so he's not gonna be able to do shit. Because that's what the tail does. It disables you before it tries killing you.
Yep.
he didn't specify what site he was going for,
It's
right?
a very fucking smart tail.
Well, I got a question. Did he specify what site he was going for?
Hmm.
He's been constantly stealing the one that I take people's souls with.
Yeah, he's
He
gonna go for a
hasn't.
different one. He didn't specify.
He hasn't stolen my sides yet. And plural sides.
I have all
Now that
those
you speak of it, he's going into your head just to steal an instrument.
Whose head?
Yours.
We don't care about those.
And maybe a guitar pick.
We don't
Because
have
we still
any
have
of
the guitar.
those. We don't have guitar picks.
Eh.
We do, but they're all made
Nope.
of Kotzi's molds.
Hmm.
He came back with a scythe.
Black when I don't care about it. That's decoration.
He seems like he has a refrigerator part in his mouth again. What does he keep
That
on
is
getting these refrigerator
Roz.
parts?
Why do you keep eating stuff out of Gremlin's refrigerator, actually? Ross supposed to keep it guarded, and Gremlin eats out of there.
Yeah, he might as well took the whole fridge this time. How many times he ate it?
You're gonna get a pissed off Gremlin in your head, and you're not gonna like it.
Hey,
Just
it wasn't
saying.
me. It was
They're
insanity.
more. No. They're more ravenous than any fucker in your head when they get pissy and hungry. They're the
Oh,
side of us that makes us hangry.
Hangy.
When we are hangry, we're assholes.
Is
So
that you fun
when
snacking?
they so when they get angry and hungry at the same time, they'll just kind of smack you around until you give them what you want or what they want.
He entered your head again, and he came back with another scythe. He is entering and leaving with scythes. You already have 3.
keeping my main one.
Is he finding my fucking stash?
I think he is.
Well, they're gonna have a bad time finding the actual two.
Speaking of that, he brought the last 2.
Most are decoration, buddy.
Why? He started stacking them. Also, he stole your scythe again. harvest?
As long as it's not the one that I'm holding right now, I don't
You
care.
might want to
Leave
check
it
it
alone.
again. It might be a plushie. If
That's
it
not a
bends in a
plushie.
different direction.
It's not a
If it
plushie.
no.
That's not a plushie.
Okay.
It's not a plushie.
I understand. He likes to leave
If it was a
copies.
plushie, someone would be dead by now.
Yes.
That name would have been him. He stole the blue one. The blue one that you tried to torture him with.
I gotta go now.
Bye-bye.
Anyways,
Neither-
casually yoinks all your shit and runs.
Insanity just went back to Gremlin's fridge.
Nope!
They won't stop eating
I
it.
yoinked everything back and I have fucking locked the fucking place down. You ain't going nowhere, sucker. Ha! You're stuck with
Can I have
us
him
until
back?
we're done.
I want him back.
You have to wait 6 hours now, bitch.
Oh.